Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Friday, or excuse me, Saturday? Hell, I'm running a day late. Saturday night. Give me a 5x5 out there and make sure everybody can hear me speaking. I see Fubar on patrol, Katie D, Della Perry, Fred Bowens, Tiffany Aldridge, Ida Anson. Hello everybody, how we doing this fine, wonderful evening? Somebody will throw me a 5x5 in there. Let me know that you can hear me all right. We'll be doing okay. And of course, I've got the infamous APO with me tonight, American Pride, Ohio. How you doing tonight, sir?
Doing pretty good, brother. Doing good. How about you?
Oh man, I ain't worth a shit. You know that, but then that's half the fun of being me. I don't have to be good at anything, man. All I have to do is be able to drive. You know.
Yes, sir.
Well, I do all right with that. Hey, there's DB312 says 5x5. Appreciate that. There's Fubar. 404 not found. How you doing tonight? And dirty old man, hello out there. Hope everybody's having a great night. If not, hopefully it'll get better as we go along. Eugene and I are headed up toward Coal Grove here, up to Clark's Pump and Shop to get us that first hot cup of coffee. I know Lloyd will have it ready up there. He always does.
I need one of them, brother. I ain't had one for about 3 months.
Ain't had a cup of coffee in 3 months?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
I need one of them.
There's something wrong with that. That's like un-American. Turning into commie or something, man. You know, you don't drink coffee. That's not right. That's like not liking chocolate. There's something wrong with that. That's what I used to tell my mother. She always said she didn't like chocolate. I'm like, that's not right. Not only is it against womanhood, you know, because they all love fucking chocolate, but it's just un-American. Like, how can you not like chocolate?
Every woman I've ever met loves chocolate.
Hey, there's Dark Watch. How you doing tonight, Dark Watch? Sit back on the road again with Terry and Eugene. Absolutely, we're back out here doing our thing.
How's everybody out there doing tonight?
I was planning on coming out last night, but of course life hit me, and then I had the interview with Frauditer Troll, and by the time I was done with that, guys, I'll be honest, I was just too tired to get back out here, so figured I'd wait and come out tonight when I had all kinds of energy to keep up with y'all. And yes, Fubar, I'm feeling much better. Got rid of that headache, sir. I appreciate you asking, though. I get a lot of headaches. It happens. Of course, if you got a head like mine that don't hurt, you should probably seek a doctor's advice. There's obviously something wrong with that, but you know, hey. Hey, there's good old boy. How you doing tonight, good old boy? Kelly Fitzpatrick, how you doing? I see you waving out there for sure. We are here in Coal Grove, pulling into Clark's Pump and Shop up here, get that first hot cup of coffee for the evening. Thanks to Lloyd and the great employees up here. They always keep it ready and hot and fresh. Sorry I didn't make it here before I went live, guys, but you'll have that. Hello, Mark Wood. Good to see you out there. Hey, and Uncle Artie. Hello, Uncle Artie. Good to see you, sir. Anybody that ain't got an Uncle Artie is bumming. Everybody needs an Uncle Artie. I know I love my Uncle Artie. Anyway, guys, I'm going to run in here and grab a cup of coffee and make a Terry stop, and I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back with you now. I apologize. Should have had this done before I went live, but as I come into town tonight, I got an email about some other happenings here in the local area, so I've been trying to get a hold of that person. I'm hoping that I can get a hold of them. Apparently, there was a murder here, and I'm not exactly sure what happened because I don't have all the information, but there was a Facebook video about it, and I did see that. I have reached out to that person, so hopefully that person will catch my message, even though we're not friends on Facebook. Hopefully they'll see it in their other category and answer me back, and we'll be able to get that information. So, hello, Kimmy Dawn. I see you out there. Lord KJW, how you doing this fine, wonderful evening, sir? I'm so happy y'all decided to join us tonight. Welcome, welcome. Raven Darkstar, how you doing? Robin Casey, hello, hello, hello. And Orange Cones. And hey, Pick, how y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Got all of our big names with us tonight, Eugene.
That's pretty good. That's a damn good cup of coffee right there, brother.
Ain't too bad, huh?
Appreciate that, Lloyd.
Right? Thank you, Lloyd, and the wonderful employees up here at the Clark's Pump and Shop in Cold Grove, making sure the coffee's hot and fresh and ready to rock. Always great to stop by and have a good cup of coffee.
That tastes pretty damn good, man. I haven't one for 3 months.
Well, I ain't had one for about 3 minutes or so, but you know, I think everybody out there knows I love my coffee.
I can't believe I quit for 3 months.
Me either. I don't imagine I could go that long without a cup of coffee. Hey, Arby, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Oh, thank you, Lord KJW. Said he enjoyed the interview with Welsh and Frauditor Troll. Yeah, I don't know why everybody wants to hear the story, but everybody likes it. So there we go. I keep telling it. 404 says, did you warn them about your camera of mass destruction? I'm not sure who you're talking about warning. I think everybody knows I go everywhere with a camera now. Everybody's pretty well sure when they see me, there's not a camera very far behind. It's always very close. Don't take much for me to hit a button or two anyway. Hey, there's Queen Bee. How you doing tonight, Queen Bee? Good to see you, dear. She said, hello, beautiful people, and I know she's talking to me. Thank you for thinking I'm so pretty. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to be pretty, don't it?
Right?
It might as well be me. What the hell, you know? Of course, I ain't exactly pretty. I'm more like purdy, you know? Robin Casey says, what state are you in? We are in Ohio. And if you look at the state map of Ohio and go all the way to the bottom point, you'll find a little tiny town called Ironton, and that is where we are. Right at the bottom of the state of Ohio, right across the bridge from Kentucky and West Virginia. We're damn near Kentucky and West Virginia down here. We're barely part of Ohio anymore. We're so far down here.
Yep.
Surely nothing like the rest of the state. It's a different world. That's a fact. Looks like they're working on a water leak down here. Look at that water roll.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, there's Logan Sandman. How you doing tonight, Logan? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for stopping in and riding along with us for a bit. It's appreciated. Good old boy says using blocks for my shoes would be a better story. Yeah, well, you know. You ever seen Indiana Jones and the little kid that has a board tied to his foot to hit the gas pedal? That's me when I drive. Got to sit on a stack of books, you know, to reach the steering wheel. Claiborne County Transparency, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Oh, we'll get out here and see what we can see tonight. Last Sunday was pretty friggin' hopping for a Sunday for sure. I was surprised. I didn't expect to see shit, man, and it hopped the whole time. I had, I think, 5 different pullovers. 4 or 5. Uh-oh, Claiborne says not good tonight. I'm sorry, Claiborne. Hopefully your night will get better, sir. Robin said they like the name Ironton, said it sounds strong. Well, it actually comes from 2 words meaning iron town. And the reason is because back during World War II, Ironton was the it was the center hub of the world's leading pig iron industry. All that pig iron came from about 8 miles out of town where I live. What is known as Wayne National Forest at that time was a complete strip mine. And all that pig iron came from there. And of course it came into this town, which is where the railroad took it out. So that's where the name comes from, Ironton, meaning iron town. Hey, Fubar on patrol. You going out tonight too, sir? Fubar started him a channel, Eugene.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if you knew that or not, but he started him a channel the other night. And
I think he was on your channel the other night.
Yeah. I had him on the first night to get his subs up so he could go live on his own channel. And now he's doing that. Hell, we rode with him the night before and a little bit last night. I had a headache, so I couldn't stay too long last night, but I assume everybody else stayed once I left.
I might go over and check it out. He's in Missouri, ain't he?
No, he's in Wyoming. Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Beautiful country right there. Beautiful. I love Cheyenne.
Logan said pig iron is how you make battleships. Yes, sir. Battleships and many other fucking things made out of it back then. For sure. Robin Casey said, I actually had to Google what pig iron was. Sorry about that, but there you go. Now you know, I suppose. Google will probably tell you easier than I can. But pig iron's just iron ore. Maybe I should have said iron ore. Maybe that would have been better, but you know. Pig iron, iron ore, same. We'll stop at this light since it changed awful quick there. Oh. Fubar says next week, live every Friday, Saturday. Every Friday? Well, hell, there's only one apiece next week, Fubar. There's one Friday and one Saturday. I think I understand what he means. I think he means starting next week, he'll be live every Friday and Saturday, but that's not what he said. So, or at least not what he typed. You know, I got to give you some shit, Fubar. That's half the fun for me. So, guys, you'll have a couple channels to take a look at, I guess, on Friday and Saturday. I usually get out here and do my thing, and Fubar's going to be doing the same thing. He chases the scanner down. He's in a hell of a lot bigger town than I am. I think he said they got, oh, shit, was it 30 or 60,000, something like that.
Cheyenne's big, man.
Well, it's big compared to Ironton anyway. Not big compared to other cities, but it's damn sure big compared to Ironton. Fubar said, I can't type today. That's all right. 60,000, he says. There you go. I thought it was something like that. Sorry, it's hard for me to remember all the facts about everywhere else I ain't never lived. Lucky I can remember the ones about here. We'll make an end run around the pig pen here and see what's up. I doubt very much at the moment. It usually isn't this time of the day, but we shall see. Well, let's see. I see a few vehicles sitting there. It's 7:20 right now, 7:20 p.m. Looks like they're all sitting here, Eugene.
You.
1, 2.
We might as well sit there too.
Three. So I see 3 vehicles there. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they're sitting there. I guess we'll see how that works here after a bit. All right, Fubar said they're going to go live every Friday and Saturday at 11 Central. So here in the Eastern, we're 2 hours ahead of that. They're 2 hours behind us there. So that'll be about 9 p.m. here Eastern if you're going to follow Fubar. Make sure you tune into his channel about 9 p.m. Hey, there's Colin. How you doing tonight, Colin Bastow? Good to see you out there, sir. And there's Joko KS Cop. Watch, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. It is appreciated very muchly. Out patrolling the streets of Ironton again. You guys probably know your way around this city about as well as I do now. I know there's a couple people I've talked to. They said, I believe I could drive through that city without ever having been there, right? They rode around with us for quite a bit now, quite a few months now, haven't they?
I guarantee it. Someone ain't from around here can drive through this town easy.
Well, especially when they watch it on our camera week after week, you know. It ain't no way to get lost once you know where you're at. Not that you could get lost very long in this town anyway. It's not big enough to get lost in. Within 5 minutes, you're going to be at the other end of it. No way to get lost.
Well, I hate people like that, man. They do a dead stop, no turn signal.
Right? Hey, there's Jarvista. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. Angie Hensley. Hello, Angie. Good to see you too, dear. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. See how many miles we can turn and burn tonight, huh? How many gallons of gas we can throw down. See how much of the suspension we can wear off of this little Hyundai.
I'm surprised it ain't already
streets. Hey, there's Don. How you doing tonight, Don? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. It's always appreciated, man. Just hopping in real quick before going to the hockey arena. Well, there you go. Enjoy that hockey game. I don't know what that was about. Fubar says he could get lost in a round room. Well, talk about going round and round. Round and round he goes, and where he stops, hell, even he don't know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'll tell you what, me and the wife come up here to that shoe show right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good store, cheap.
To be up here, it's cheap. I would have never thought. That's why I ain't never been in the place. I wouldn't have thought so.
Yeah.
Not normally the place you find stores with cheap prices up here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In Ironton, period, for that matter. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they got some pretty good deals, man.
.404 says Eugene. You know, turn signals and seatbelts are strictly decorative. Yes. Robin says, do you ride along all night? Well, I'm out here until I quit. I'm usually out here till about 2 a.m. most nights. Occasionally, I might quit a little early, and sometimes I might stay a little late. It just depends on how I feel and how much energy I've got. But I'm generally out here till at least right around 2. That's 2 a.m. Eastern time anyway. Of course, we're on the Eastern time zone over here, so. Logan's asking me how come I never get any Buffalo Wild Wings, because they want too much for that shit, Logan. For goddamn chicken wings, they act like the fuckers are lined with gold. You'd think those are the goose that lays the golden eggs. That's the chickens with the golden wings. That's why I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings, because it's a ridiculous fucking price to pay for a chicken wing dipped in some sauce. That's my opinion, and that's why I never go there.
The bad thing is you can go get an entire steak dinner cheaper than you can Dubs.
It's fucking incredibly expensive for a damn chicken wing dipped in some sauce. I can tell you that. Now, you can buy a whole damn chicken for that price. Vista said, cheap stores, you're speaking my language.
Well, I'll tell you what, the shoe show, that's they got pretty good deals.
Robin said, Trooper, I can't last past 1 usually. It's pretty late for me now. Well, we're out here anyway. I appreciate you being here. Stick around as long as you can, as long as you want to. We won't take offense if you go to bed. Some of us just got too much energy. I'm one of those. I got plenty.
Now that I got my coffee, I'm going to be the second one.
Hey, there's Bill 187. How you doing tonight? He says, I'm not sure what he said. I think he means what are you talking about? How come your roads are clear, not fair? We haven't really had any bad weather here, Raven Dark Star. As a matter of fact, day before yesterday, it was fucking 78 degrees here.
Yep.
78 degrees in the middle of fucking winter. I think Mother Nature's done lost her fucking mind.
I think it was 55 today.
It wasn't exactly cold.
No.
And I think it's going to get down to, what, 30, 38, 37 tonight. So while that's cold, it's not exactly bone chilling or nothing, you know. Fubar said the Dollar General hot wings are about his price range. That's about right.
Yeah.
Bill said he heard chicken wing talk. Logan was asking me how come I never went to B-Dubs and got wings to drive around with, and I was telling him because they, charge like their fucking gold line. What does that sound?
I don't know. Somebody screaming.
That's what I hear.
I don't see it nowhere. No.
Apparently the little kid don't want to fucking go, does he?
Right.
Watching what the hell's going on back there, guys. Sorry. Make sure there ain't nobody stealing a kid or nothing. So give me just a second, guys. Let me observe the situation here. The kid's definitely not fucking happy, is he?
Right.
I've seen a lot of unruly little shits that, that parents got to deal with. I just, wanted to sit here a minute and make sure it ain't somebody stealing a fucking kid. Maybe that's why the kid's going nuts. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, some people don't pay enough attention.
Oh, I was waiting on your help. I'll be out there something that's real fast.
Yeah, well, there ain't none of that going on. So, the kid isn't acting like it's a stranger. So, I'm going to assume for the moment it's okay. Looks good back there. So we'll get back to what we were doing. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to ignore you there for a minute. You guys know children are my soft spot. If I see somebody hurting a kid, I'm going to have to get involved. Simple as that. Bill said he never heard that reaction to Toro Loco. Right? No kidding.
Man, Toro Loco and BW3 is the two worst restaurants in Ironton.
Queen Bee said that child needs a spanking or a hug. Yeah, maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. I think there's too many parents that won't exactly give the spanking sometimes, Not that that's always the answer, because it's not. But I'll have to leave that up to each individual parent to discern for themselves about their own children. I try not to make that determination for them.
I'm very strict on mine. I'm very strict.
Fubar says he must have seen chili and freaked him the fuck out, right? That'll do it. That's the reaction I have to chili almost. Timmy Don says, no, you did the right thing, Terry. You never know what's going on. That's right. When you hear a kid going nuts, I suggest you pay attention. You probably won't have to get involved, but damn it, people, please be ready to, in case you need to. There are kids pop up missing all over the country all the time. And if somebody was paying attention, maybe that wouldn't happen. So, if you notice kids in your area, in your sphere of influence while you're out in the day, just pay attention. I'm not asking you to take on the responsibility of everybody's children. I'm just asking you to be a little observant. That's all. Hey, there's Nakoti. Hello, Nakoti. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in, riding along with us. And I seen you ask about the coffee earlier, Lloyd. The coffee is great. I appreciate you asking. We went and got our first cup there a bit ago, and I'm sure we'll be up there for at least one more before the night's over with.
And to be honest with you, I think I'm ready for another one.
Oh, you ready for one? Well, we'll just continue right on up there and get one then. That's easy. I can fix that pretty easy.
I appreciate that, Lloyd.
Absolutely, Lloyd. Thank you very much. And the little lady, I can't remember her name now. What is her name again?
I can't remember.
Damn it.
She told me and I can't even remember.
Well, I did know it. I've done with it. It doesn't slip my mind at the moment. But anyway, very nice employees up there. I know Greg, the other young man that works there. I just can't remember her name right off the top of my head. Is it Robin? No,
I don't know.
Not Robin. What is her name? Damn it. Anyway, the employees up there are great. That's the Clark's Pumping Shop right there in Cold Grove on what I think they call that Marion Pike, don't they?
Yeah, I thought
it's the main drag right through Cold Grove there. Everybody around here knows exactly where it's at, but just in case you don't, that's where you'll find it.
Yeah, great employees, especially Greg.
That's a good, clean store. Hell, even the bathroom's clean. That's something you don't find at a gas station too often, to be honest. But it's a good, clean place.
Every time I go to that bathroom, it's spotless.
It don't smell like somebody went in there and died, does it? Doesn't look like it, and it doesn't smell like it. That's great. See, that's the kind of place you want to get your coffee. You don't want to walk in, have it smell like a big shit pile and get a cup of coffee there, Bill says he heard there was a big issue with the cops at the Auger last night. Well, I hadn't heard about that yet, Bill, until right now. So if you know something about it, let me know. I don't know anything at all about it at the moment. Fubar says he wants to grow up to be Terry. You got a lot of growing up to do, Fubar, if that's what's going to happen. Just saying. Arby says the child got a trifold for their birthday. Yeah, I'd throw a fit about that shit too. I guarantee it. That'd make a kid madder than hell. wake up Christmas morning and have trifolds wrapped up. You want to see a reaction? Try that one. No, Logan, I do not have a coffee grinder, actually. And I have never, ever tried to roast my own beans. I wouldn't know the first freaking thing about it. I suppose that I could take a quick Google or YouTube, university class on it. But I wouldn't know anything about roasting coffee beans for sure.
I've got a beautiful coffee grinder. Thanks to dipshit. So, yeah, it works perfect too.
By dipshit, you're talking about chili, of course.
Yes, sir. Don't want to mention that. I don't even call chili no more. I call it bean soup.
Right. Bean soup with tomatoes and hamburgers and shit. Used to be one of my favorite foods till I met that sucker. That's enough to make you want to lose the word for sure.
Well, if he's watching, I want to let him know that coffee grinder works great.
Hey, Daisy, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by and stopping in. Always appreciate it. Well, I'm finally getting messages from the guy I sent a message to earlier, so unfortunately, I'm running live right now and I can't respond to him. I wish I could. Apparently, a guy's sister was murdered here this week.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, he had a little Facebook video about it. Somebody emailed me the link and I watched it and reached out to him because I hadn't heard about it. And he's messaging me back now as I speak. I just can't get from here to there on the phone, unfortunately, to talk to him right now. So I'll reach out to him tomorrow, I suppose. And maybe we'll be able to get that whole story because I don't know it all yet either.
Yeah, it was right on South 7th.
Is that where it was? He showed it on the camera there where it was. Food Bar said he's going to curb the short jokes tonight. Said his daughter has to look up to me. She's only 5'2". Yeah, but, it's okay if a girl's short. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's funny. Della's only about 5'2". I never thought I'd ever find a woman shorter than me. My first wife was taller than me by about 2 or 3 inches. Not that takes a whole lot, but, now that I think about it, hell, most 10-year-olds are taller than me by 2 or 3 inches. Just a little fella.
Look at her. They back already.
Nah, we'll stand here and wait a second. Let her finish her smoke. We ain't in no hurry, are we?
No.
Now let her finish her cigarette. You work at a gas station, I'd say that's probably hard to get one in the average day.
I guarantee it.
I know it's not easy for me, and I don't even work at a damn gas station. You're right, Logan. I always tell people I'm not short. I'm just fun-sized.
Oh, goodness.
Robin said all this talk of chili's making her hungry.
Oh.
Or him. I guess I shouldn't assume the name Robin is a female's name. I did know a guy named Robin, too. All right, guys, we're back here at the gas station. Going to grab us another quick cup of coffee, and I'll be right back with you here in just a minute. Quick, Terry stopped to grab a cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. And her name is Susan. Damn it. All right. So the lady's name here is Susan. Susan and Greg, usually the two employees that I deal with the most. There's another guy that works here too. I think his name's Jeremiah. But all three of them pretty nice people. And Lloyd himself, great guy. I've talked to him a few times. Lawrence Malone. Hello out there. Lawrence, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in and joining us. Good to see you. Hopefully I didn't miss too much going on out there in the chat. Eugene's over here talking to somebody else. If we get him back in the car, we'll take off again. Katie said, Eugene, we are missing Lisa. Is Lisa not in here yet tonight? Well, doggone her. I'm going to have to write her up if she's running late. I don't know who told her she could have a life of her own when I'm streaming live. Damn it. She should know that she has to drop all of life and be here when I am. I don't know who told her she could just pretend like she's in charge. We'll have to fix her on that. 404 said he just senses a disturbance in the force. Where is Lisa, right? I'm not sure where she's at. I haven't seen her tonight, so I guess we'll hold out and see if she comes around. She might be out doing some Lisa stuff. She's married, so I assume she has a life outside of YouTube as well. You're right, Queen Bee. Lisa should have detention. To write her name down, put a mark beside it or something. Let her know we don't tolerate that. That tardiness will not be tolerated around here. No, you're right, Logan. I think Chili would get overturned pretty quick. He had his chance to overturn me personally when he was here, but he didn't. He didn't take me up on the offer. That's mainly just cause he's a puss, you know. Chili's famous for dropping a challenge, and when a real man picks up the challenge, he runs away and challenges somebody else. He's great at dropping challenges. Not very good at being there taking up the other end of it, though. That's the way most bullies are, guys. They're all mouth, like a big dog, all bark and no bite, you know. Fubar said there's a life outside of YouTube. Yes, sir. If you haven't found it yet, I suggest you look for one, man. You'd be surprised. There are people that, there are actually people that still live that have never heard of YouTube. People that ain't never been on it wouldn't know the first thing about it, believe it or not. Obviously, we're not in that category.
They're going to send us a email.
Okay.
After we get off YouTube, we'll talk about it. You know what I mean?
All right. I heard a little bit, but I'll leave that for then.
Yep.
Dark Watch said Chili ain't a fighter. He's a Nutella spreader. know, guys, I would call him a douchebag or a douche nozzle or something like that, but I don't think he rates that high in life. I think he's just the rinse that's left over at the end of the douche. I think that's what he is. Just the shit that's rinsed out. That's my opinion. Now you know what I really think about him. Of course, I probably told you all that before anyway. Lawrence said, "Where you at, Terry?" "I'm at home baking a cake, man." Actually, I'm just turning right back onto 3rd Street, headed out of Cold Grove, right back into Ironton here. Right now, headed right down 3rd Street. See if we see any action tonight, huh? Like I said, last Sunday was pretty freaking busy, man, for a Sunday. I usually get out and didn't really want to come. I thought, you know, I'd get out, but I ain't going to see nothing this Sunday, and I'll be damned. We didn't have like 5 stops. We were working hard last Sunday.
Oh, well.
We'll see what they get into tonight. Got to see a couple people let go. Got to see one that seemed to be under the influence, that they did not arrest and they did not impound the car. They let someone else park the car and they got a ride home. So I'm seeing a couple good things here and there. Still seeing some searches that are questionable in my mind. But, you know, we've seen a lot of searches in this town. They love to do that shit. Seem like, though, if you have that many searches, you ought to be fucking turning up something. If you have that many searches and you ain't finding shit, maybe you're searching too fucking much. It's just my opinion. You know? That just must mean you're searching everybody that'll let you, which don't make any fucking sense. If you ain't got no reason to be putting your hands in their shit, why are you doing it? You know? What do you think? You think I'm being ridiculous, or you think that sounds right? You know?
That sounds exactly right. They just want to put their hands on other motherfuckers' shit.
Hey, there's Cerebral. How you doing tonight, Cerebral? I assume I'm saying that right. That looks like Cerebral from here. I like the name too, Cerebral.
In all honesty, where I live in here, and me and the woman's out and about a lot, you know, especially down 3rd Street. Now, I've seen the daytime pull a lot of people over. And out of every 1,000 people, I may see the daytime, you know, shift, maybe search one car that I've seen. You see what I'm saying?
So you're saying it's the younger guys at night doing all the searches?
Right. You know, I think Captain Goose got his men, you know, doing right.
little different than the other shift?
Oh, a lot different. Like I said, I see a lot of pullovers right here in town. And nighttime, it's you ain't got to worry about daytime.
Now, the one thing I notice is during the day, there's hardly any fucking pullovers.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just not what they do.
But when you do see them, I've never, but one time seen them search a car. And I think that was last year.
Well, last year was my first year on, as a matter of fact. April the 1st of last year was when I started my YouTube channel on April's Fool's Day. And my first video was Brad Spaljeric, if you remember, down here on 3rd Street in front of where the old Allied Chemical used to be.
Yep.
And they had actually arrested the guy, and of course, you know, they searched it in where they inventoried.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever you talk about.
Yep.
That's the only one during the day that I personally have seen, or at least from that particular time shift of work. You know, all the rest of them have been the evening shift or night shift.
That's exactly the one I'm talking about.
That was Brad Spaljeric before he was gone, and Captain Dan Johnson, who's now the interim chief for now.
Mm-hmm.
I assume he's going to end up chief. I think him and Polly are the only two qualified to take the test, if I'm not mistaken. So one of them is going to be chief because they're the only two qualified people on the force that can hold the job. So one of them's got to do it. I assume it'll be Johnson. I'm pretty sure he was chief before Pam, if I'm not mistaken.
He was.
So I assume he'll be back in there.
Which one was that? Come to my house. Come to my house looking for my cousin. And I was like, did you lose him?
Right.
You know, it was like, well, you know, it's hard. No, it ain't, motherfucker. If he's not here, it's not harbored in a fugitive.
Right.
I said, I told you once, he's not here. I said, but I'm going to tell you what. You ain't got a motherfucker daytime or nighttime on that force. If you give that boy an inch, you ain't catching him on food. I promise you that. I said, now go find him. I said, oh, by the way, I said, who's captain now? Not captain, chief that Pam, you know, retired. And that's who he told me. He said, Johnson.
Yep, Dan Johnson is the interim chief right now, and they'll have to administer the test, you know, the chief test. You know, that's when there's a position open, a ranking position, there's a test issued to all qualified personnel on the force. They all take the test, and as far as I understand, the highest score gets the position. Right. I think is how that actually works. So that's all we're waiting on now is for that test to be administered and taken, and the scores tallied, and then I assume that somebody will be promoted to chief. So, and of course, it ain't like they called me at home to tell me what the hell's going on, so I never know until well after it's done, you know. But you know, I'm not exactly real pressed. No one considers me real pressed, so they don't treat me like it.
Oh, good God!
How you like them fucking potholes, man? Good thing we put air in that tire.
Right.
Probably ain't got any left in it now.
Fucking Ironton, man. Fix your shitty ass streets. Good God.
Fubar said Chad should be mayor and Terry should be chief of police. Shit. Terry don't want to be the fucking chief, I can tell you that.
Fuck no.
Hello, Rebecca Joe. How you doing? She said the chief of Huntington resigned. Really? Might be something worth looking into as well. I'm wondering why that was. It's unusual that you see someone resign just from a high position like that. Typically, that's not normal. Cerebral said, there goes the suspension, right? That's the one thing that's the hardest to fix on a car is the suspension. It takes the most time, and I spend a lot of time on mine, as you can see. Got to replace shit all the time. Ball joints, tie rod ends, shocks and struts and springs. Holy shit. Springs and struts and shocks, oh my.
Right.
I see everybody saying hello to Blanche. I didn't see her name, but hello, Blanche, if you're in here. And Emily Blessings, hello, hello. And Lynn Willow, how you doing tonight, Lynn? Good to see you out there. Rebecca said lots of rumors. Think he was there a couple years. Huh, well, that's interesting. You usually don't see somebody that high ranking just fucking quit off the top. That's not normal for sure. Doesn't necessarily mean anything's twisted, but it sure does give credence to the fact that it might be. I mean, for him to step down is one thing, but just to resign outright, there's usually something going on there.
Yes, sir.
Not that I know anything, guys. Hell, don't believe me. I'm just a hillbilly that lives on a muddy hillside. I wouldn't know nothing. Do your own research. Make up your own mind. Lynn said, hello, Terry and Eugene.
Hello, Lee. Hello to everybody. Just in case I missed somebody.
Yeah, we all know Eugene don't read the damn chat.
Fuck no.
That's too much like work. Good thing I don't mind working, I reckon. Raven Darkstar said, come on up to Michigan. You find out about potholes. I've already been to Michigan, as a matter of fact, Raven. I spent a little time down in the area of, let's see, Brownstown, Romulus, Taylor, the little places like that down on the south end. Definitely tread through there a little bit. That was the only areas that I was in, just that southern half down there between here and there. My wife Della is actually from Taylor, Michigan, so that was the only reason I was ever up in there in her old stomping grounds. Oh, let me get over here and read that. I missed that. Missed that one when it went by. Dark Watch said, isn't stepping down and resigning the same thing? Maybe for a better job. No, stepping down and resigning are not the same thing. You could go from chief back to captain and call that a step down, but resigning and quitting a job is something completely different. You're right. Maybe have been for a better job. I wouldn't know. I'm just saying, though, if you're the chief of police and all of a sudden one day you resign for a better job, my first question is why? You went all the way through the police force and made it to chief, and now all of a sudden you found a better job after all these years. It makes me question it. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong, of course, but it definitely makes me question why you left so quick. That's all. 404 said, hey, somebody's got to be a world-class slacker. Why not Eugene? Hello, baby. How you doing out there? Hello, baby. Good to see you, dear heart. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Sure do appreciate it, and it's good to see you out there. And there's Salty Meat Hook, another one of our famous ones. He said, Romulus, you damn Romulan, right? That's exactly what I thought when I heard the city name of Romulus. I thought of Romulus, the planet from Star Trek, and the Romulans. Exactly where my mind went, being an old nerd and a sci-fi geek.
Yeah, I just do this with you because I like to do it. Hey.
And there's Captain Happy. Hello, Captain Happy. Good to see you out there.
Captain Happy.
Oh, that's better than Captain Sad, you know.
Right.
Just saying, you know.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Right? Me too. Much rather have a happy chat than a not one. Deputy Sheriff had someone at Park Avenue and Speedway. Stop is over. 2 cops going north on 2nd. All right, Salty. We'll keep our eyes open. I haven't seen shit just yet, but, you know, I can't catch them all, unfortunately. I tried. It's like trying to fucking hunt for Pokemon. You got to catch them all, but you never seem to.
Me and the wife was coming up 2nd yesterday. And we had the undercover following us. And I told her, pull this motherfucker over. She said, well, let's pull over. She said, why? I said, that motherfucker's not following you. Pull over. We pulled over, and he creeped around us real slow. So we started following him. He didn't like that too much, none either.
Yeah, they usually don't. Archangel for Truth, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there, sir. Hope you're having a good night tonight. He said, greetings from the Romulan Empire. There's your true Romulan right there. Right hand to God and all that, you know, Archangel. Oh.
I like old Archangel.
He's an interesting fella. He and I get along okay. You know, a lot of people don't necessarily like him. Hell, I can't remember whose chat I was in the other day. I stepped in there, man, and he'd done went and stepped in a big pile of shit, son. They were all over him like ants on a fucking candy bar. I got in there, I was like, damn, Archangel, I see you're making friends as always. Because, you know, not everybody likes him because he's a chili mod, you know. But if you want to know why he supports chili, he actually has a video on his channel to explain it to you. Now, while I disagree with him, I can't argue with his reasoning. I understand why he says he supports chili, right? And I don't have any problems with that. So, although a lot of people do, you know, I don't mind who other people support. It's none of my business. You know what I mean? When he comes in here, he's never disrespectful or anything. So I have nothing but respect for Archangel.
I was getting ready to say the same thing, brother.
He said, good to see you, Eugene.
Yes, sir. Likewise.
He said, you know me, Terry, I got to go stir up the shit, right? Well, you definitely stirred the pile that night. I seen it. Wow. I can't remember whose channel that was right off. Geez, I don't even know. But man, I got in that chat and they were all fucking over him. They didn't like him a bit. I was kind of amused. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, the way I look at it, I don't give a shit. You can support anybody you want.
There you go, you know. If you're going to support me, how can I bitch because you also support someone else? It ain't none of my fucking business who you support. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't pretend that it is. And I wouldn't purport to tell him what he should and shouldn't believe. I'll leave that up to him.
And that's like all this, subs I got on my channel. I don't give a fuck if every one of them's the #1 chili fan.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They're there to support you. That's all that matters, ain't it? That's exactly how I feel about it.
I can care fucking less who the hell they support. Archangel man has never said one bad word to me ever.
Me either, as far as I know. If he has, it obviously didn't matter to me then, because it don't matter to me now.
Right.
I used to catch shit like he does. I used to catch shit like that for a while.
Yeah, I remember it. Everybody's like, oh, little chili.
But then everybody figured out I wasn't quite who they thought I was, and they backed off a little, I finally started to earn some respect in the community. But that, respect has got to be earned. It's not something that's just given out.
That's right.
Cynthia Merritt, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Cynthia.
I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Hello. Hey, and there's Yogi37. How you doing tonight? Good job last night, he said. Thank you. I appreciate that. And there's Jeff. Much love from Detroit. God bless. He said, hello, Jeff from Detroit. Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always appreciated. That's right. It was Witch's channel, Witch of Heart. That's right. That's whose channel it was. I jumped in there, man, and ended up knee deep in the shit without trying to get there, I didn't stick around too long. Of course, I usually don't have time, man. I've got about enough time to jump in chats and say hello to everybody and jump back out and head to the next one. There's too many people, too many channels, too much stuff going on. It's hard to keep up with.
Work pissing them off, huh?
Yeah. Well, not everybody likes Archangel for truth. That's, just not everybody likes the man. And it's because he does support chili. Not everybody enjoys that. So, they got to pick on you for it.
Like I said, Art, buddy, you can support any motherfucker you want.
Jorky's in a van. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by.
I still like Art.
Raven Darkstar says, I still think you should get rid of the audit for something else. Yeah, that word bothers a lot of people, don't it, Raven? That word auditor's killing people. The only reason is because people are misunderstanding. See, what they need to do is go look up the definition of the word and know that that's what I'm actually doing. Now, y'all haven't seen that yet. You're going to see it on my second channel, Ironton Accountability. That's where we're going to provide the accountability and the actual results of the true auditing that I have done. Because most people think the audit means you grab a camera and go to your local post office and be an asshole. They don't understand what true auditing is. Well, I'm actually out here doing the real shit in the real places for the real reasons, and it ain't the fucking library and the post office. I'm just saying. And, we're auditing the city. We're auditing their money, where it's going, who it's going to. Did it go where it was supposed to? We're working on that. Working on the mayor himself. I got a whole show to do about that. And, we're going to go back and review a few of my old videos and talk about some of the things that happen in there that I think maybe people just haven't paid too much attention to. Because I didn't come out and make it a big scene on the sidewalk, I think there was a lot of things that my camera caught that went unnoticed that people weren't paying attention to. And I'll be bringing some of that up. We'll be talking about that, but that is on the other channel, and that's Ironton Accountability. And if you're not subscribed to that one, please go do that. That's should be in my community tab there. You'll find a link to that. Please go subscribe there, because that's where all the fun's going to happen. That's where you'll find out whether or not I have any true auditing skills. But if you're thinking that auditor means, going to public places and becoming a fucking nuisance, then you're right. Then I shouldn't be called an auditor. However, I think that none of the rest of them should be, because I don't see them actually doing any auditing. I just see them out there complaining. So that's my personal opinion. Now you know.
Yeah, well, don't know, brother. We're actually doing it the right way, the way it's supposed to be done.
Jody's asking why I didn't stop Wild Wings and get an order of wings. Hell, we done went over that earlier. Yeah, you might as well be trying to steal the goose that laid the golden eggs for the price they want for a damn chicken wing dipped in some sauce. Shit.
Right.
I can't afford that stuff. Y'all don't pay me enough for that. I'm just saying. we usually keep the gas and the coffee covered, but the wings are something I just can't afford, you know? Not from that place, anyway. Hey, Jason. He said Amy said hi earlier. I'm sorry I missed you, Amy. Hello, Jason and Amy. I apologize. I didn't mean to miss you there. Sometimes the chat gets going pretty quick, and I miss a few here and there. I apologize for that. Jason also said hi, Eugene.
How you doing tonight, Jason? That's the one with the little girls, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, that was the one we took to McDonald's, too, and all that, yeah. Or Taco Bell, whichever it was that night. We've been there a couple different times. So. Ironton Auditor and Uber Eats together, you know.
Right.
Ironton Eats. Maybe we should start a channel called Ironton Eats. We'll just get out here and haul food back and forth. Get that to pay for the new suspension on the car, you know.
Right. It's like me and the wife was going through all my songs I haven't recorded yet. And I wrote 7 new ones. And she told me, she said, why do you keep writing all these damn songs? I said, listen, when I'm dead and gone, I can have poetry go on for years with all these written right here. All I got to do is find someone to sing
it. Logan said he'd pay to see an audit of Victoria's Secret or Hooters. He said, how come they never audit strip clubs? That's a good question.
well, for one, you're not allowed to audit strip clubs.
Speaking of strip clubs, from a Christian standpoint, I'm probably going to sound very sacrilegious, but I think it's funny as fuck, so I'm going to say it anyway. And if you're offended, fuck you. That's all I can say. But you know, I told a friend of mine one time, I was like, man, we need to go down to the strip club and minister a little bit. He said, what do you mean? I said, well, if any group of women ever needed hands laid on them, you know, just saying, you know. He didn't think that was as funny as I did either, you know, but I thought it was funny as hell, so, you know.
Right.
Hey, there's Jeepster. How you doing tonight, Jeepster? Good to see you out there. Hello, everyone, he said, or she said. I gotta get you, you know, that's the problem. I always, you know, I don't know what it is about men. We always think man immediately, whether it is or not, you know. I gotta admit, you see a name on a screen, you never know.
That's why usually I just call them by their name. I don't say, you know.
Well, it's habit. It's habit for me, man. It's just so much habit to want to call people sir or ma'am or, you know, something like that. It's just so much habit. It's hard to keep out of, you know. Hard to keep out of.
Yeah, I got an email from like a Rosalette or something like that.
Pull over and, right here.
It's about one of my songs on YouTube, and I was like, "Thank you, man." He should. I'm a sir.
Katie said Huntington Police Chief Coulter was only on the job for a year. He came from Virginia, worked as a college professor. He previously had 32 years in U.S. drug enforcement. Wow. Sound like he had a hell of a resume just to end up quitting immediately. That's, you know, not saying anything weird happened, just saying the potential was there when you see somebody in a position like that suddenly resign. That makes me ask why.
Great resume and a lot of all the dope he can handle.
Archangel said, Terry, that's a booby trap. I assume he means that strip club. You're right. There's been more than one man trapped by the boobies. That's for fucking sure. And men get stupid when women get around, man. Men will do the dumbest things in the world just because there's a woman present. I've seen it happen. Hey, I've been the dummy. You know, it ain't like I ain't never done dumb shit for women. I have.
I can honestly say I've never done dumb shit for women.
Oh, bullshit. I don't believe that. No, now I just call you a liar.
Nope.
You're married, motherfucker. Don't lie to me.
No.
You've done some dumb shit for a woman. I guarantee it. You're married. You had to it.
Nope. Ask the wife. She'll tell you.
Well, of course, she's going to say it wasn't dumb. She wanted you to do it. I'm just saying.
Yep. I've never had to do any of that. Really.
Jason says, Terry, I didn't agree with the troll auditor about a few things. Hey, you'll have that, Jason. Frauditor troll was, he's a different kind of character. You know, I think he wanted me to bash auditors a little more than I did. But I'm not out here to do that. I'm not trying to make enemies in the auditing community. Actually, I'm trying to make allies. I'm not trying to make enemies on either side of the board. You know, I'm trying to unite people, not find reasons we can bicker and argue and become different. You know, that's not what I'm out here for. I'm out here to unite the people, especially in this fucking town. If we don't start standing up here pretty fucking soon, we're all sunk. Just saying. You want to fight federal government, then you better learn how to take on your local government. Just saying. If if you're scared of the people in your own town retaliating against you, you ain't worth a fuck federally. Just saying. You know, we can get a big enough group together, though, our voice will be heard, and they won't be able to stop us. Why? Because they work for us, and they ain't got no fucking choice. But that won't happen until we get together and make it known. So that's what I'm out here for, guys. I'm Ironton Auditor Central. I plan on everybody uniting right the fuck here. This is the spear tip of a big-ass movement coming behind me. And, you know, whether Chile stops or not don't fucking matter, because united we stand and we won't fucking stop. I won't. That's a fact.
Nope, me neither, brother.
Hey, there's Welsh News Network. How you doing tonight? Welsh, good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for coming in and dropping by. Always good to have you. So the first video you saw was an auditor named Amagansett Press. He was a good auditor, in my opinion, along with his son watching The Watchmen. Maybe so. Maybe so. I ain't going to get into my opinion of what they do or why they do it, other than to say I don't understand why they do some of what they do. I don't know. If it's not for money on a YouTube channel, I don't know what they're out there for. But the only thing that I saw that I would disagree with was the pepper spray incident, but then I didn't get to see the whole thing, and I don't know the whole story. She did try to run him over with a car, or tried to pretend like she was going to, you know. And then she got out and come up to him, and he ended up pepper spraying her. She's just an old lady. I didn't see any need for that, but, you know, hey, like I said, I wasn't there. But again, you know, downing the other auditors, that's not why I'm out here. That's not what my channel's about. I don't make fun of people. I don't talk about what they do or what they don't do, because I gotta be honest, I don't really give a shit. It doesn't matter to me, you know. Jason said they educate the cops on the First Amendment. Well, if you say so, Jason, if you say so. The problem is it's not the cops that need the education. The cops are already pert near sure of the First Amendment.
Supposed to be in
Yeah, don't act like they don't know the First fucking Amendment. They may not give the first fucking damn, you know, but it ain't because they don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? The cops aren't the ones we need to educate. The ones we need to educate are the dumbass people, so that we can get the dumbass people to quit being scared little rabbits, get them stand together, and then we can fix all these issues, because you're not going to fix it at the library or the post office or on the side of the road with lights flashing. That's not where you're going to fix the problem. You're not going to educate enough cops to change the country. The people got to stand together to make the changes, guys. That's the only way it's going to happen. We the people, united we stand. That's how it works. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's go prove that it can. I know that it can, and I'm pretty sure y'all know that it can, but it's going to take a lot more voices than just mine. No one gives a shit what I say, but if there's 100 people behind me now, whenever I speak, there's a little power there, you see. That's where we got to get to, guys.
I bet you I'll tell 100,000. Well, not 100,000.
I understand why you say he pepper sprayed her, Jason, but she's an old fucking woman. He could have just slapped piss out of her and she'd fell over. I think, personally, the pepper spray was overkill. I'm not saying that it was illegal. I'm just saying I wouldn't have done it, is all. I probably, if I was going to pepper spray somebody, it probably wouldn't have been some old lady. That's all. But I'll leave that between him and watching The Watchmen and whoever the fuck they sprayed, because technically at the end of the day, it ain't none of my fucking business. I don't get into that.
Yeah, we've been telling people from us, man, united we stand, divided we fall.
That's right. Well, divided we've already fallen. That's the problem. We're in that fallen state.
Yep.
You know, and I'm trying to raise people back up out of it. I just don't know if they got the balls to join me or not. It don't seem like it. Seems like I live in a fucking city full of cowards, man. Just saying, everybody's worried about retaliation. Well, fuck, as long as y'all are scared rabbits, we ain't going to accomplish shit. I'm just going to drive around circles and wear the suspension off my car.
To be honest with you, I don't think you give two hoops in hell.
I don't think it's that they don't care. I think they're just scared. You know, that's why I'm trying to be out here to show them you ain't got nothing to be afraid of.
No, hell no.
You know, you ain't got nothing to be afraid of. You see, I'm out here not every night, but I'm out here every night. I'm out here, and I have no fear. I don't give two shits.
No, I walk right up on them. I don't give a shit. What are they going to say? Step back? I will. Sure will. Half a step.
Well, we're not out here creating a problem, you know. We're just out here filming for transparency. And we don't give a damn whether they like it or not. We didn't ask their permission.
That's right.
You know, I don't need permission to do what I do. That's the legal part of it. Now, some people may disagree as to whether or not it actually has its place, and I don't really care. They can argue all they want. There's Freedom Fighter. How you doing tonight, Freedom Fighter? Says, I haven't seen Sovereign Soul. What did it say? I missed it. I haven't seen Sovereign Soul in chat in a long time. He was in here the other night for a little bit. Him and Naughty Hippo, both Sunday night, they were in here a bit. So he still hangs around every now and then. Yeah, a lot of people are going to argue as to whether or not what I do holds any place in the world, and that's only because they don't understand what I'm doing. I'm not trying to change the world one person or one cop at a time. I'm trying to unite people so that we can go out and change the fucking world.
Yeah.
I want to unite people like buy the whole fucking world a Coke type, standing hand in hand and shoulder to shoulder, and I don't give two shits if you're black, green, red, if you're fat, you're skinny. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't even care if you're a woman who doesn't know that and thinks she's a man. None of that shit matters to me, okay? None of it matters because we all want the same shit. At the end of the day, we can still stand united. We can argue amongst ourselves about some dumb shit if we like. But all those things that really matter to each and every one of us, they're always the same. We all want life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We want to be able to live our life without that fucker over there being able to stop us from doing it. And that's it, right? So it really doesn't matter who you are. Really doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't make any fucking difference what you did or what you didn't do. None of it matters because we all want the same shit. We just want to be able to live our lives without someone else's influence fucking with it, right?
Yep.
So there you go. It's not, it's no big fucking secret. So therefore, we can all stand together. United we stand, get this shit done, and then later we can come home and argue about all that dumb shit if we choose to, you know?
But like I said, brother, I think it's just going to be me and you. You ain't going to get people around here to stand up.
Well, that's what you say. I still have hope, or I wouldn't be out here. I'd have done quit. Because that's a fact. If they don't start standing up here pretty soon, I will quit. There's no point in me being out here. I can't do it alone. Fuck, I don't even live in the goddamn city. I'm doing it for them, not for me. You know what I mean?
I'm the only motherfucker living that actually lives in the fucking city of Ironton. And fucking the only motherfucker standing up. Yeah.
Well, it might get better. It might get better. Give me a bit. We're working on it. We got some people here in the local area starting to come out. Look, we got Salty. We got Phil. You know, there are people coming out. It'll happen, I think. I believe it will. I think
Salty a good ass dude, though.
That's what you keep saying. And as far as I know, I probably know who it is. I just don't know yet.
Right.
I know that he knows some of my family, I believe he said. But that's easy. Everybody knows some of my family. I got a big family. Got a big ass family.
I think he knows everything there is to know about me.
Salty said life, liberty, and the pursuit of fur burgers. That's it. If that's what makes you happy, son. If that's what makes you happy, absolutely.
Throw in a side of thighs and a titty shake.
Oh, shit. Go lay hands on them strippers. Get them saved. Shit.
Now, damn it, you ain't going to get me to amend to that one now. I cannot agree with you on that because the wife's watching.
Archangel for Truth, if you're talking about the train wreck in East Palestine, Ohio, that's in the northeastern side of the country, damn it, state. It's all the way up in the northeast corner almost, way up there past Cincinnati. It is nowhere near here, but it is within the same state. We're just at the bottom other end. Hey, there's Danny Sharp. How you doing tonight, Danny? He says, hey, Eugene, you forgot to come by yesterday.
No, I didn't, Danny. I didn't get off till real late. But, hell, I've only been home for about 10 minutes a day, brother. And Terry picked me up out cop watching.
Cody said, do you have neighborhood groups down there like to represent certain areas, towns, or streets? Not to my knowledge.
Not to mine either.
If they are, it don't fucking matter. Ain't nobody else knows about them either. I'd have heard about it by now, I'm sure. You know, being out here as long as I have.
You want to run by Mr. Sharp's real fast?
I can. Sure will.
Mr. Sharp, on my way, brother.
We'll be right there in a minute, Danny. Give me a bit. We're on Park Avenue right now. Give me just a minute, and I'll turn up 3rd and head your way. I would have went up 5th, but I'm already in the wrong lane to turn here. You're right, Jason. The river runs right through us. He was just asking if we were near it. I was explaining that we weren't, as far as geographical, physical location is concerned. Hey, Rebecca, Joe, you know, voting would actually work if you had a candidate worth a shit. I think the problem is we never have candidates worth a fuck. The people who could do a good job don't know that they can run, so they don't run. And the ones who do run are just obviously not worth a shit. I mean, think about it. How many times have you had to hear people say dumb shit like, well, I had to vote for one of them? Well, why? Why couldn't we have left that position open for a few weeks till we found somebody honorable enough to do it? You know? It ain't like there's shit happening in this town anyway. I think we could go for 6 months without a fucking mayor, because I haven't seen him do anything in 6 months besides get arrested for fucking DUI and get off on it. That's all I'm saying.
That's it.
Just saying. Running around acting like a fucking college frat boy, fucking partying and shit, being a goddamn moron. That's what I see out of our mayor. That's not accomplishing anything for the fucking city. So I think we can do without him for a bit. I'm just saying.
We got a motherfucking town wino.
It's like having Otis and Mayberry running for mayor, right? Everybody remembers Otis.
I'm gonna start calling him Otis.
Drunk, right?
I'm gonna start calling him Otis. Fucking worthless, man. I mean, I had a conversation with a guy a couple days back. He said, "Oh man, I had to vote." No, you didn't. No motherfucker has to vote.
Well, they all have this idea that, you know, you've heard of voting for the lesser of two evils. Well, then you're a dumb son of a bitch for voting for evil and admitting to it. How fucking dare you look at me and say I had to vote for evil? That makes me want to kick you right square in the fucking teeth when you say something like that to me. You know, that's an insult and a slap in the face right there.
Oh, Mr. Otis. Fucking worthless, man.
But people were so lulled into the idea that they have to cast a fucking vote for this motherfucker or that motherfucker. And that's the problem. The system's gotten us to where we only get one or two choices, and that's it. You know what I mean? I vote we get the people together and we pick among us. We find us a mayor, somebody who's just normal, somebody who's not a fucking, you know. He said, wait till tomorrow, Eugene. Danny said, wait till tomorrow. That's what he said right here. I reckon he's sure he's a man. He knows what he's saying. So I guess we'll wait till tomorrow on that. All right. Well, I guess we could always go down and make our bridge crossing for the evening. Get that out of the way. Our traditional chili watch. Make sure he ain't on the other side of the bridge since he called me out. The Kentucky border. What a pussy. He called me to the Kentucky border. I go over there, and then he spends the next red day explaining why he won't fight me. And he never admitted the fact he's just a scared rabbit. He didn't bother admitting that. So I'll turn around here on the rack slot and I'll head back down that way.
Mr. I done disrespected already.
Jason said I missed his comment. Possibly, Jason. I'm sorry. There's 56 people out there in that chat right now, and it's going by pretty quick. And I'm trying to drive, and Eugene won't fucking read the screen. So I'm doing the best I can, man. I'm doing the best I can. Let me stop here, and I'll scroll back here and see if I can find it, Jason. Oh, I don't know where the hell it's at, Jason. It must be way the hell back there, and I'm not finding it. So if you want me to see it, try throwing it in there again. Oh, I did see that, Jason. I just didn't read it off. Terry, Eugene, and Chili for city council. Terry wouldn't be able to be on city council if he wanted to be because he don't live in here. And of course, I wouldn't vote for Chili to throw away baby shit diapers, let alone anything else.
No. I wouldn't vote for that fucking retarded motherfucker.
I wouldn't hire that son of a bitch as a janitor. Just saying. But no, I'm not your guy for a political position. I don't want to be tasked with the responsibility of making the decisions, guys. I'm not any of that. I don't want that responsibility.
I'll tell you, they wouldn't fucking like me on council. I promise you that.
There you go. Jason said Eugene for mayor.
I wouldn't put up none of this fucking bullshit. I promise you that. These streets would be fucking fixed. The fucking Otis that we got, the
one
stupid
person on
motherfucker.
council ain't going to make it happen.
Right.
You're going to have to replace the entirety of the entire city government. You're going to have to replace the mayor and each and every member of the city council. If you actually want something to change, you'll have to change the entire fucking guard because all of them are going to stick to the horse shit they've already spread. They're going to back it to the day they're dead. That's exactly how it's going to fucking work because they'll never say, yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. They'll never say that. So if we get rid of their asses, then we can just repeal the bullshit they've done and start over. You know what I mean? Make it better. Make it better for the people, not for the goddamn people in the government. Hey, there's Lisa. She finally made it. Hello, Lisa.
Late, Miss Lisa. Late, Miss Lisa.
You're right, Jason. At least Eugene wouldn't be a fucking drunk. Wouldn't party like a fucking frat boy at the Auger. That's for damn sure.
I guarantee motherfucker did. These streets be fixed and
getting arrested by the damn highway patrol and shit. What a fucking embarrassment to this goddamn town, man. What a fucking embarrassment. I'm embarrassed and it ain't even my town, so to speak.
Oh,
I'm embarrassed as shit for Ironton to have to put up with that son of a bitch.
I live here, in town. I was extremely embarrassed.
I'd say.
Good God. Fucking Otis, man. Grow the fuck up.
Lisa says hi, Eugene.
How you doing, Miss Lisa? You're late. You owe me 5 minutes in the corner. Time out.
We wrote her name down, put a couple marks beside it and shit.
All right.
We won't forget.
You owe me 5 minutes in the timeout. So.
Chili don't stop. We don't forget.
All right. Yeah, I promise you, if I was mayor of this motherfucker, hell, the fucking police wouldn't even fucking like me here.
Right?
I promise you, shit would be fixed. Real fast. Either that or they just kill me.
Well, they always say they ain't got the money. My question is where the money's going. That's what we're looking into.
Sure.
Got a few of the financials. We'll go back and get some more. We'll be checking, rechecking, cross-checking, making a list, checking it twice, shit like that.
I ain't got the money because the fucking dumbass mayor we got, Otis Campbell. Wasn't that his last name, Campbell?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Otis, Andy Griffith.
Oh, I don't fucking know what his last name was, man. I just know his name is Otis.
Otis wants to drink away half the money. I guarantee you that's what's going on.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
I don't either, but I guarantee motherfucker you that's what's going on.
I just know he ain't worth the fucking pay he's making. That's what I know.
He's not worth a fucking powder blowing the helm back. Fucking.
And he obviously is an asshole, and I've met him personally. That's how I know for a fucking fact. He's a goddamn asshole. Fucking cocksucker, man. I don't like the motherfucker. I can tell you that.
He burst the fucking shit out of me. I'm surprised the fucking town ain't stood up on that. Right. And motherfucker's trying to go to jail for him. Good God.
Well, one of them was anyway, but that's what happens when you got a drunk bitch at the bar. That's all that was. Well, maybe I shouldn't use the word bitch. I don't know that she's a bitch, and I probably shouldn't be derogatory like that. But a drunk fucker at the bar, anyway, because when you start getting drunk, you start getting stupid, and that's exactly how you act, and she proved it that night. There you go. That's what stupid and drunk does when you combine the two. You know, smart people who are drunk are still somewhat smart. You take a dumbass and add some alcohol, all you get's a dumber ass. You know what I mean? It don't help none. You know, alcohol never makes any situation better. It just doesn't.
And last thing I'll say about the fucking mayor, he's a piece of shit.
Raven said, "Hey Terry, tell us how you really feel." I don't think you could handle it. No, I met that son of a bitch whenever they were promoting John Hammonds to sergeant. If you go back, you'll see that on my channel on the video side. I have a quick video about it. And right after that video was shot, I walk up and I stick my hand out, and he reaches out and grabs my hand. And as our hands meet, I said, "Hello, Mayor, I'm the Ironton auditor. I hadn't had a chance to meet you yet." He literally pulls his hand out of mine, turns around and walks the fuck away. Didn't say hi, bye, kiss my ass, fuck you, nothing. Didn't say a fucking thing to me. Turned around and walked the fuck off. And I said, what a fucking dick. And that's how I know the mayor ain't worth two fucks. Here he is, a politician, and he didn't even try to bullshit me. Probably because he realized that that's a bad fucking idea. But anyway, that's the kind of mayor you got, Ironton. You got a worthless sack of shit. That's what you got. He's kind of like Chili. I think he's 50% bullshit and 50% chicken shit. That's what I think. I bet that's 100% Sam Cramblin. That's my opinion. Chicken shitted bullshitter. There you go.
Yeah, fucking worthless piece of shit, man.
Well, that's my opinion.
I wouldn't give him a fucking drink of water if he was dying of thirst.
Well, he had the opportunity to prove me wrong. He could have at least spoke to me. But no, he didn't even want to do that. He wanted to act like a total fucking dick. So there you go. Danny said, "Eugene, come see me tomorrow."
Appreciate that, brother.
That truck looks so weird, lit up in the rims like that and shit. That is weird, man.
I don't know about people, man.
I bet he's got a hell of an alternator on that thing to power all that. You know, I think it's funny. We talk about bringing business and manufacturing and stuff into this town. Everybody says, "Well, the sewer system won't take it." Well, then how the fuck did all the plants that were here over all the years survive then? Places like the Ironton Solvay and the fucking Allied Chemical and all these places. How the hell did they manage to be here if it wouldn't support it? Somebody answer me that. Riddle me this. Just saying, you know. Not that I know anything. I don't know it all, but I have a lot of questions. Shit just don't make no sense. Don't make no sense at all. I bet the mayor don't even watch my YouTube videos. What do you want to bet?
He does.
I bet he'll watch the Irontown accountability one, because I'm gonna have a video about nothing but fucking him. Nothing but him. It's coming. Don't worry. I just got all the paperwork. Yep, we got some cherries and berries right there happening right now. Let me get off this bridge and get over here to it. We'll park on the I guess we'll park on the Refco or the CVS lot here. That way I'm legally parked. Out of the way. All right, guys. First cherries and berries of the evening. Let's go see what the hell's going on, if we can tell. Oh, get my old ass out the car. I swear, every time I do it, it's harder and harder. Is that Trollman, Allison? I think it's Allison. Okay. With the flashing lights in my eyes, it's hard to see.
Yeah, dog.
There you go, guys. I believe that's Patrolman Allison, one of our newest. Surprised. I wonder where backup is tonight.
I was going to ask the same question.
I guess that's the end of that stop, huh?
Hearing him get back to that car real fast before we holler at him. Oh,
He'd talk if I asked. There we go, guys. That's the end of that one. Apparently, it ain't no big deal. Why they were pulled over is pretty well irrelevant. Nobody got a ticket. Nobody's going to jail. Nobody's car's getting towed and sold at auction.
That's good then.
So the rest of that shit don't really matter, and there was no search, so we can't bitch about that either. So we'll leave that one alone for now. I'll let him get back to work. We'll get back in the car and continue what we was doing to start with. Oh, seatbelt on her if I can get a hold of that damn thing. Yeah, I was told that Allison was a real good kid. I was told that by Dan Johnson, actually, the interim chief. So I guess I'd have to call him Chief Johnson now, or,
Well, I can't
or at
say,
least Captain. You know, he's a captain.
We've been on a lot of stops with Allison, and I mean, I can't say that.
He seems all right.
Yeah, he seems like he's doing everything by the book so far.
That's what Dan was telling me, that he was a really good officer. So Bill said to give the north end a drive through. I don't know why. We ain't never had a stop down there yet, but okay. Drive down there.
Sure.
There's never shit going on in that in town.
Wendy Art's always down at State Hand Trailer Park.
Yeah, that's about the only place they end up.
Yep.
I seen him, Nicody. I'm headed that direction. Archangel for Truth wants to know where the wind-up key on the back of my car is. It's in the trunk with you, sir. I got it hidden back there. Matter of fact, while you're back there, if you trip across that thing, wind it a couple times, would you? Then I won't have to pull over and do it later.
This car right here kind of reminds me of the ones you put the penny in the back of. You remember those cars?
I do, actually. I do remember those. Oh, damn, we're too old. You know that? We are.
Believe it or not, I still got about 15 or 20 of them put up, and they all still work.
Right. Salty said the laid back gets attention too. Yeah, that shouldn't be Ironton, though. That's in Hanging Rock. So that should be Hanging Rock that deals with that typically.
Now, I have seen IPD down there, but they was called in. Because, like I said, I was young, dumb, and wild at one time. I believe we all was.
Jason said we should prank call a scuzzy bar like the Auger and ask for Ben. Ben with the last name of Dover.
Yeah.
Ben Dover. They're asked for Mr. Bush, first name liquor. I ain't seen Dick and Cider tonight or Loose Cunt. I haven't seen them out there tonight yet.
My two favorite names.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. I got to say them anyway. I'll say them even if they ain't here, just because that shit's fun to say. Oh, Fubar said Cerebral was the one making the intro for his channel. Well, good deal. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the music, sir. I'm glad it worked out pretty well for you. I can't wait to see that intro video. So when that goes, make sure you let me know. I want to make sure I catch that.
Yeah, I do too. I want to.
Raven Darkstar said, "Hush, you're both younger than me." Well, I can't help that. That doesn't mean that I'm young just because I'm younger than some. Makes me nowhere near young.
If we are, I doubt by much.
Well, get that little car out the way. God damn, if you don't know where you're going, just park it till you do. Shit. Those people get in it and barely drive.
Well, the impound lot's getting pretty full back here. I might go to the auction. I was seriously thinking about opening up a damn car lot, dude.
Salty Meat Hook says Banjo with a question mark. If you're talking about Banjo, the last I heard of him was Walt was in here last week and said that he had talked to Banjo's former boss, and Banjo is out doing great and was supposed to be back to work this week, I think. And I know he had went through rehab. I know he had gained weight and was doing really, really well. So as far as I know, Banjo is on the up in life. So I think he took advantage of the possibilities that were given him in rehab, and I'm hoping that he turns out on the positive for that. Hopefully he gets off and stays off the streets, gets back to work, and able to take care of himself a little bit better. So for the moment, that's what I know about Banjo. Darkstar said they're 54. Raven Darkstar's 54. Well, that ain't that much older than me. Not quite. Hell, I'll be 49 next month, the end of next month. I wonder if it's just this shift of guys that don't do that. Is that just the ones at night? Like if they get a stop that everybody comes to the same one? Is that not normal? I don't know. I'm so used to seeing them all show up on the same stop when no one else showed up at that one. I thought it was odd. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I thought it was odd too, to be honest with you.
Maybe it's just on the night shift that they do that because it is night shift. I don't know.
I mean, hell, they know that before they even signed up for the job, I mean, fucking, if you need, 100 motherfuckers backing you up on one stop, don't do it.
Jason's asking if we love pranks. I don't know that I would love a prank. I think some of them are funny. Lisa said Tuesday is kind of her birthday. She's born on leap year.
Okay.
So she only ages once every 4 years.
Well, happy birthday.
That's when you're only 25 and you're 100 years old.
Right.
You're just a quarter of the,
Happy birthday anyway.
Right? Happy kind of birthday. Anyway, since it's only kind of her birthday.
As usual, there ain't shit going on down here.
Of course, said he almost ran over a cop. The least I could do is run over a small car. Well, my car's so small, I wouldn't be able to run over it. I could run into it, maybe. Get that done. Wouldn't be running over much. Hey, there's Mr. Smith. Hello, Mr. Smith. How you doing tonight, Mr. Smith? Good to see you out there. You remember Mr. Smith from the Conspiracy Music Show?
Sure do.
The guy that does the song Desert Island. That's Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I like old Mr. Smith.
I do too. I love that song, man. That's
Yep.
That's probably my favorite that I've seen him involved with so far. You know, I assume we have a lot more to look forward to from Mr. Smith. He's an awesome percussionist and a great musician. So,
well, it's like a lot of them. See, I'm
going to run back down the highway so we can get back to downtown quicker.
I can play guitar as well, but I just don't know.
Well, I can strum the strings. I don't know if I'd call it playing it or not, but I can play with one a little bit.
I can play Sweet Home Alabama, a few Johnny Cash songs. I don't know. I just had to do a video one night. You want me? Post it on YouTube.
Well, I don't exactly play like that. I can play a few licks here and there, a few riffs and all that, but I never really was I'm a drummer, and I don't mean I'm a percussionist exactly like Mr. Smith, because although I am, my main thing is I was just a drummer, so I'll leave it at that. You put me on a drum set, I can hold my own. You put me in the other percussion instruments, and I'm not nearly as practiced or ready to do that, so I wouldn't consider myself a good percussionist. I'm just a drummer.
Now, my oldest brother, man, he'll catch that damn guitar on fire, son. That guitar will be smoking by the time he's done. I ain't playing, man.
It's a boomer. Have you heard him play?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man! You talk about a guitar that ought to be screaming. When I bet that son bitch cries when he puts it down. He probably cries when he walks into the room, thinking, "Don't pick me up! Don't pick me up!"
That's how my oldest brother is, man. He has got talent beyond talent. Fucking, he won't do nothing with it.
Well, not everybody wants to use that as anything. For most people that do music, it's just for fun, just for shits and giggles. That was always my thing,
That's why I'm
really professional. It's just fun for me to play the drums, It's just
I do it just to tell the truth about shit. I really don't give a shit. Especially that song about Ironton. Where'd you hear that? It's got the mayor in it. It's got old Spooge in it.
Hey, there's Alan Eyes. How you doing tonight, Alan? Good to see you out there, sir. Jason's wanting us to prank the police department with 10 pizzas.
And Jason, buddy, when I was about 16 years old, I would have probably done that. But now that I'm a grown-ass man, I don't do that.
I'm not looking to pull those pranks just now. But I tell you what, Jason, if you do it, we'll talk about it.
I guarantee it.
We'll talk about it on here. I'm sure we'll.
Like I said, about 16, yeah, I would have done that.
What does Blanche say there? Something about the intro. Let me get pulled over here so I can read that.
Oh, Blanche. I ain't seen her name in there tonight.
Oh, she's right there. She's been here for a while. Where'd it go? She said, by the way, Ironton Auditor, the intro you did on Food Bar Patrol was not bad at all, though you still can't sing. Right? Right. That's why I don't try, Alan said he's doing well, even better now that Mr. Smith popped in, right? Everybody loves Mr. Smith. He's a great guy. Great musician, great guy. There you go, Queen. Put my my second channel's link in the chat there. If you're not subscribed yet to that Ironton Accountability channel, please go do that. That's where the fun stuff's going to start coming out, and the first one's going to be out either tomorrow or Monday. It'll be covering the mayor. I finally got all the paperwork back and everything. Got the transcripts here early last week, or early this week, I'm sorry. So I've got all the paperwork in order, and I'll be able to cuss and discuss that one at length. We'll talk about what happened, what didn't happen, and the horse shit along the way.
How many subs you got on that channel now?
I'm not sure. I think I had about 129 last time I looked.
Like I said, I think
I don't like check it all the time, so I don't know. You know,
I was the third one that subbed up to it. Oh, somebody just sent you.
I see that. Mr. Smith said, "Get yourself a coffee, sir." I absolutely will. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I appreciate that. $5 from Mr. Smith. He's always throwing in a couple of bucks for the bucket every time. It's greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, there's Steve Harloha. How you doing, Steve? He said, "Much love and aloha, everyone. Hit that like button. Much love back to you and Miss Nina, Steve. Hope y'all are doing great down there. They're down there in Hawaii."
Well, I like old Steve and his wife.
You ever go sit on his channel every now and then? They do a lot of singing and karaoke, and it's a great fucking time. So, you know, if you're just out and you're bored and you're looking for a good time, go to Steve's channel. You're always going to have a good time there.
Yeah, I'll make sure I always hit that like button and all that comments and on Steve's channel.
Tiger Town Concerned, how you doing tonight? Says, "What's up, Terry? Haven't watched you audit these tyrants in a few weeks." Well, I'm back at it tonight. Katie D said, "Ironton Auditor, that'll be fantastic about the mayor." Well, I don't know if it'll be fantastic or not, but you're definitely going to hear me bitch and rant for a bit. I promise you. I have a lot to bitch and rant about that case, and we'll talk about it. We'll go over it. We'll look at the body cam footage. We'll look at the Ohio State Highway Patrol's arrest report on it, and then we will look at the court transcripts, and then we will see the judge's final handwritten disposition and decision on the case. So we've got it all from beginning to end. You guys know I don't like to run with a story or say anything until I know the whole thing. I don't like to talk about things until I know exactly what happened. That way I don't have to start worrying about retractions. I don't want to say shit that ain't true. I want to make sure it's true before I say it. So now I'm ready to talk about him being an asshole. Now I'm ready. I got it all together now. I can just say he's a fucking dick. But we'll save that for the other channel in another day. I've already bitched about him enough tonight, I think.
Fucking worthless piece of shit. That's what you should title the video. Worthless piece of shit.
Mayor of Ironton, hashtag POS.
Right.
Shit. You doing good on the coffee, or you need another?
Hey, brother, we already up here. Hell, might as well. I got a couple drinks left.
I could use another hot cup. Get at least one more in tonight. This round's on me, so don't pay for it. Let me do it. You keep running over there paying for it. You ain't giving me a chance to do it. So you got to, you know. That's one thing that our people try to do is make sure we got the coffee. You got to let me do it, though.
Shit, I never turned down a free cup of coffee.
Oh, I didn't figure you would. Neither do I. You know, hell, I don't even turn down one I got to pay for very often.
Right.
You know, I love my coffee. Everybody out there knows I love coffee. Cynthia said, "So they don't drag race in Ironton?" Oh, hell no. They tear the suspension out from under a car here. This is not the place to drag race for sure. Tear your car right up. Maybe that's why they don't fix the streets. Keep the kids from drag racing. That sounds like a good excuse as any, don't it?
It does.
Shit. Hey, there's CJ Mobley. How you doing tonight, CJ? Good to see you out there. Cynthia Merritt says, I may be moving up there. You talking about here? Hell, we'd love to have you.
Yep.
I don't know if you'd love being here as much as we'd love to have you here.
I promise you, you will not love being here.
You know, the area, the people are not bad.
Nope.
You know, it's not the people that is not the problem. It's the fucking government, but that's the problem everywhere. Generally, in most places, the people are pretty cool. The people in power are the ones that suck and need a checkup from the neck up. You know? Tore up from the floor up, they are.
Man, that's a saying I ain't heard for years.
Tore up from the floor up?
Yeah.
That's like getting a checkup from the neck up, you know? That's when you know you're fucking up. You got to stop and fix that shit, you know?
I remember I was in court one time, and I was just getting released from jail. And I said to him, freaking dude got up. The judge was like, one question, why did you do this? He said, sir, I was tore up from the floor up.
And he was honest, huh?
The judge told him, he said, tore up from the floor up. And that's a new one. I got to remember that one. And my dumb ass, you know, he was talking when the judge is talking. What are you talking about? Hell, everybody says that. So I got another 3 days. But anyway, I'm glad that guy got out.
Cynthia said she's tired of hearing the drag racing every night. Where are you at, Cynthia? But they drag race all the time. Where do you live?
I'd be right there filming that shit.
That sounds like fun to watch.
Right.
Of course, it might be a bitch to listen to if you're trying to sleep. You got to listen to that shit. I can understand how that would be a problem, I suppose.
Shit, I would. Hell, we don't sleep anyway.
Well, you know, I don't fucking sleep, but if I did, that would be a problem. That's why it's no problem to me. I don't give a shit. I can stay awake and watch it.
Yeah, I'd be putting that shit on YouTube.
Like Salty says, he loves drag racing, but living next door to the strip would suck, right? Be a pain in the ass trying to do anything in your normal day and having to put up with all that noise. I would agree with that, for sure. All right, here we go. Get up here and get us another cup of coffee. Get rid of the 2 we've already drank. Hey, there's Kevin Kaler. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you out there. Says he's a little under the weather. Just want to jump on and say hi and be safe out there. Hey, I tell you what, man, everybody out there, send a little, if you pray, do that. If you don't, at least send some warm wishes and get well soon to Kevin. He's not feeling too well tonight. I understand. Been there myself. So hopefully you get to feeling better and tomorrow's a better day for you, Kevin. But thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate it. I definitely do. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. I don't know, brother. I might grab me a water.
Tiger Town's Concerned is asking if I ever get interviews with the people after they've been stopped. Not typically. Typically, I leave them alone, and that, you know, the only reason is because a lot of people don't like to be on camera. They don't like it when I'm around. They're, you know, obviously embarrassed for obvious reasons, and I'm not out here to bother the people or to be a pain in the ass. So I just try to leave them, you know, leave them do what they do. But if somebody wanted to talk about it, I'd damn sure let them. That's for sure. Yeah, most people are just angry. They don't really want to say shit to me about it. So, guys, I'm going to run in here and grab another cup of coffee, and we'll be right back at it. Give us just a second here. See it right there. Grab you as many as you need. We got 2 cases of it back there. I always got water. Hey guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, we're not so special that we get to the front of the line. Got to wait on everybody.
Right.
Ironton auditor is only important to himself. No one else gives a shit. Except for Lloyd. Lloyd does make sure that my Lloyd does make sure that my coffee's hot and fresh. So apparently I'm special to Lloyd, and that's much appreciated, by the way, out there if you're listening, Lloyd. And if not, maybe you'll catch it on the replay. And I thank you and Susan and Greg very much for always having the coffee hot and ready. Occasionally I stop up here through the day, like if I got to bring Della to the doctor. Her doctor's here close by, so I'll come over here and get a cup of coffee. And it's usually a guy named, I think his name's Jeremiah, but works here too during the day. He's a pretty good guy too, seems to be. I'll talk to him a little bit. Well, you know me, hell, I talk to everybody.
Yeah, we pretty much talk to whoever wants to talk anyway.
Yeah, hell, I'll talk to people that don't even want to talk. If they won't talk, I'll just talk to them, you know. Sometimes I'll just talk at them if they won't talk back. I can do that too. That car's got Missouri plates on it. The great state of Missouri. I've been there, lost in the woods, Missouri, which is about what it added up to being. I didn't care much for it. Nice to be back out and about, ain't it?
It is.
I missed it there for a bit, man. The car went down on me, had to fix the rear brakes on the son of a gun, and then life, of course, you know, don't stop no matter what. You always got life to live.
Well, I'm going to try to get me especially a police officer, the next one they have here tonight. I'm going to try to get me pretty much a little beater with a heater.
A beater with a heater, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to get me one. Fucking too much gas in the truck.
Hey, there's Oleg Welch. How you doing, Oleg? Danny says, hey, Eugene.
What's up, brother?
Nick Vogt, how you doing tonight, Professor Vogt? Good to see you out there, Nick. Like I said, getting all the big names in here tonight, man. All coming to ride with us for a bit. I'm going to turn right here and go around this work here. We'll go up and around it.
Unless Mr. Danny changed his mind.
Well, I assume not. It was his idea for you to come tomorrow. This was a little throughway put here just for the trucks that go to Lieberts and shit, I think.
Yep. There used to be a salvage yard right back there. They bought junk and shit. I knew people used to bring it up here.
Yeah, we might as well just go ahead down 4th, hadn't we?
6th.
That's what I said. This is not 6th, this is 4th. Yeah,
it's
4th.
6th.
What?
It's 6th.
Is it?
Yep.
Couldn't be.
It is.
My God, it is.
Yes, sir.
Didn't realize we'd come up that far. But we were only 1 block up. I guess we're 2 blocks up. Hey, look at that. I mentioned him a minute ago, and there he is right now. It's a boomer. It's not a boomer. How you doing tonight, Boomer? Good to see you out there. That's the guitar shredder I was talking about earlier. Some bitch walks in the room, his guitar starts crying, please don't touch me. I guarantee you it weeps when he puts it down, man. Damn, does he ever make that thing hum. Love to listen to him shred. Did you catch the other night he had a bluesy one on?
Yep.
That was a pretty cool one. Salty said this is his old hood, South 6th.
I don't know if you call it a hood now. Come on, Salty.
Yeah, Iron don't even have a fucking hood anymore. No. They bulldozed the motherfucker down and built hotels on it. Hotels and a restaurant.
Well, they called 9th Street the hood, but that ain't no hood.
Well, that's about as close as a hood as we ever really had.
Right.
You know, or at least in my lifetime, anyway. I'm sure it was a lot rougher back in its heyday. We don't really have a hood. Ironton's just kind of Ironton, you know? There really is no hood, so to speak. Boomer said, thanks for the support. Man, thanks for the shredding. Shit. Got you and Mr. Smith out there. Holy shit. I got 2 great musicians in the damn chat. There's probably a couple more out there somewhere. Got Epiphanies and her daughter Emily. Sings like got the damn voice of an angel on her.
Yeah, I shared her video on my community tab.
Did you?
Yep. Well, I asked Epiphanies first.
I did one a long time ago, and since then I've managed to get it in Clay and Doc's hands, and of course they ran with that. You know, why wouldn't they? And so I let them push her. You know, they do more to get it out to the music community than I can. My channel doesn't get noticed outside of the auditing and frauditing communities much, you know, except for the music show part. Orange Cone said her first car was a Gremlin. Holy shit, that's been a day or 2 back, ain't it? I ain't seen a Gremlin since I was a little kid.
Right. That's like them old Chevettes. Remember them?
Yeah, the old Shove It.
I ain't seen one of them.
I always wanted one of them. That way I could write on across the back glass. I've always wanted a vet. I just think it'd be funny to have, you know, a Chevette. I've always wanted a vet. You know me and my brand of humor. I think that shit's funny.
I almost bought one about a week back. I would have, but the transmission was out of it. You ain't gonna find parts for that damn car.
Yeah, probably not. You'd have to get them made, you know, or find them special.
Dude wanted $500 for it. I was gonna buy it, dude. I was gonna buy it.
Salty said the first one he owned was an '83 Bronco. Well, the first vehicle I ever owned was given to me by my father. It wasn't running. It sat there for, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. It hadn't even been started. And it was a Ford F-150. He said, if you can get it running, you can have it. So there you go. The rest is history. And I hated that fucking truck. Biggest piece of shit I've ever owned in my life. Because of that, I hate Ford. I've worked on many, being a mechanic, and I hate working on them. It's just not my thing. Now, the Ford guys would probably argue with me, but I think they would agree with the fact that with Ford, a lot of times you need special knowledge and special tools that you don't necessarily need on any other damn maker model.
First car I owned was a 70 models Nova, 2-door. Dad gave it to me.
Tiffany said, babe, Dan, he said you can come down when you get back tonight or tomorrow.
I was like, hey, I can, we can stop by. I mean, if you want us to now, Mr. Sharp, come on now. I like to see a good brother anyway. I ain't seen you for a while.
Well, maybe he wants to monopolize your time for a bit and don't want to take it up on the live.
Right.
Or maybe he just don't want me around. No, you never know. You know, it might be something he just wants to talk to you about. Anyway, I'll leave that up between you and him. Since he didn't ask for me, I won't get in the middle of it. That's what I do. I tend to keep my ass out of most things if I can. Especially shit that don't concern me. No point in putting my face in it.
Well, I like old Mr. Danny. He's a hell of a guy. Hell, his whole family is.
Mm-hmm. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. Huh. 404 said Ford stands for found on the road dead. That and fucking old rebuilt Dodge. Cynthia said her first car is a 66 Mustang Fastback.
There you go. I bet she wishes she still had that.
Said her ex sold it.
Oh, I would have probably killed him. I know, I wish I still had that old Nova, man.
My headache's coming back, man. I had one last night. I had it again this morning. And it went away there for a while. Feels like it's coming back now. Never did figure out what causes all them headaches. Man, I've had EEGs and CAT scans and had all that shit so many times over the years. And, you know, the doctors always end up looking at me and say, yeah, you have headaches. Well, no shit. I didn't come here to pay you $600 every time I came here for you to fucking tell me what I already knew. I think if you go to the doctor and they can't tell you what's wrong with you, there shouldn't be a fucking charge. That's what I think. I don't think they should be able to charge you for doing fucking nothing. Just saying. Especially a bunch of shit that you didn't want done anyway. Logan said Fiat stands for fix it again, Tony. I ain't never been around a Fiat yet. I've seen them on TV. That's about it. That ain't something you see around here, is it? Right. I ain't never seen a Fiat around here.
I have one time.
Have you? I'm gonna say, yep. If somebody's got one, they keep it hidden or something.
It was in Hanging Rock by the old Rock. I believe it was Rock number 4. Yep. I've seen one.
Ain't that the one that Charlie Sheen advertised driving around in his fucking house?
I think so.
A little tiny fucking car. I thought, well, they're probably about the size of this little thing.
Stick a penny in the back and you go for days.
There you go. I got an Archangel in the trunk of mine. That's how I keep this sumbitch running.
Right. As long as you don't drink all that damn water back here, we'll be all right.
Yeah, right. He said he'd wind it up for me there a while ago. So
appreciate
that. Yeah, I know, right? We got that taken care of. Fifth or 7th?
It don't matter.
We'll take 7th.
Yeah, you the driver, brother. I gotta go where you go, no matter what.
Well, I know. You know, when you don't know where the fuck to go anyway, you know, you're just driving around aimlessly.
I say we go ahead and run by Mr. Sharps.
Well, we started that earlier, but he said to wait till tomorrow or to come by after we were done.
Well,
maybe there's a specific reason for that.
Well, they called the wife, so it's got to be a...
Right, to tell you to come by after or tomorrow.
Well, shit, by the time we get done, it's going to be like 2.
Well, he already knows that.
I really hate to show up at someone's house that late.
Well, I'll leave that between you and him. If you want, I can drop you off down there, and, you know, when you're ready, I can come back and pick you up if it's something like that.
Well, if it's going to take too long, I'll just
that.
motion you on. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming it's going to be a minute, or or he wouldn't have said so. Hey, there's Jeebus Chris. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Hopefully you and Sarah are doing fine tonight.
Mr. Jeebus, how you doing tonight, brother?
Yes, Bill, I did. The show I'm doing about the mayor will either drop tomorrow or Monday. It depends on if I can get all my dogs in on tomorrow or not. It might be Monday, but it'll be on that new channel, the Ironton Accountability, and I'll link to it on this channel too, so that way everybody on here will know where to find it. I'll throw it up in the community tab. But it's going to be a live, so might as well just go ahead and do it live. Never know, might be somebody want to come on and help me bitch. Or maybe even want to come on bitch at me, you never know.
Nope.
Wouldn't be the first time I've ever been bitched at. I take them pretty well. Raven Dark Star said, I still want a what? A 68 black Charger. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'd love to have one.
I like the new Chargers, personally.
Nah, I think
They look pretty good. I'd like to have a Hellcat.
I still take that 68 over any of them.
Yeah, you might. Me, I just generally take whatever's free. That's why I'm driving a Hyundai. This one's free to me. The only thing I got in it is the tags and the battery, man. That's all I had to buy. Can't beat that.
No, like I said, the only person I've ever had give me something, well, a car anyway, was my dad.
Bill said, the dreaded community tab. A lot of people apparently don't know where the hell to find it. I'm not sure why that is, but not that it really matters, I guess. Community tab's just a place to post community, community shout outs, shit you want people to know. I guess if nobody goes to see it, it don't fucking matter though, does it?
Right.
But generally mine get pretty good responses. Most people pay attention. Yeah, as long as you're subbed up over there, Bill, you should get the notification when I go live on that channel. Like I say, that'll be either tomorrow or Monday. It's probably going to be more like Monday, guys, to be honest with you. By the time I get done tonight, somewhere between 2 and 4 and get back to the house, I'm probably not going to be up early tomorrow. Like this morning, I didn't even lay down till like 10 o'clock this morning. It's the first time I even laid down. I laid there till like 2:30 this afternoon and got back up. Damn. That's a nice little hole, huh?
Right.
Holy shit. We didn't need suspension on this son bitch anyway. Bill said he already subbed. Well, good deal. Then you won't miss it, sir. It'll be on there. Darkwatch said, IA, did you get lab report on the mayor? Lab report? No, there wasn't any lab report, sir. Was no lab report. He was told, or he was visually verified to fail the on-site sobriety tests. He refused the breathalyzer, which made him fucking guilty as shit, and he was arrested. He was given a summons, and he was let go at the scene and advised of his automatic license suspension. Administrative license suspension, excuse me, the ALS as they call it.
Yeah, it was a...
Blue Bar said just drive on the dirt, save the suspension, right? I would drive on the sidewalk, but they're tore up worse than the goddamn roads in here in most places. Just saying. second here. Orange Cone says I should drag a salt spreader filled with gravel to fill the potholes. Right? Need to do something around here. Salty said I'd need a CDL to haul enough rock and make it happen. That's about right. Definitely have to have a CDL to haul that much fucking rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got a circle. What are you talking about?
Dennis.
Oh, we going there?
Yeah.
That's fine. Where's it? It's back there.
Yeah, it's back that way. I gotta make sure he's all right. You want me?
All right, I'll swing around here. Tiffany said, "Wake up over in the passenger seat." Damn it!
All right. Hell, I've been talking. Where the hell you been?
Maybe she needs to put her ears on.
Pass it again.
I did, didn't I? That is fine. Well, I didn't want to come without hitting these particular potholes. I had hit these, I didn't get these last week. I figured I'd hit them this week. Now I've hit them all. Now we're good to go. I've hit every goddamn hole in town twice now. We're ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a little beater with a heater. The nights we're not running, I'm gonna run on live.
Say that again.
So I'm gonna get me a little beater with a heater.
There you go.
The nights we're not running together, I'm gonna run on live on my channel.
There you go. That's what you need to do, man. Get out here a little bit, get some footage that I don't already have. Maybe I could come in and ride with you some night.
Yes, sir.
Instead of the other way around. That'd be interesting. I ain't tried that yet. Hey, there's Conspiracy Music. How you doing tonight, Clay? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, man.
Yes, sir.
Always good to see you. Hell, we had Mr. Smith here earlier. It's not a boomer. Holy shit. We're getting all half famous up in here and shit, having all the big names coming in and visiting.
Yeah, it's always good to see old Doc and Clay.
Well, I didn't say nothing about Doc. I said Clay.
I do.
I didn't see Doc.
I always mention Doc even though he ain't in here. Fuck you, Doc.
Fuck you, Doc. Yeah, speaking of somebody else, I ain't seen Smitty tonight. F you, Smitty. You may not be in here, but somebody will tell you F you, Smitty.
That's the one that don't give a shit about nothing, man.
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care. Hashtag he don't give a shit. Alrighty, sir. I'll sit right here. If you're going to be a minute, let me know.
Alright, I'll be right back, bro.
I'll come back and pick you up. Hey, there's Boomer. See, he's still in here, Clay. No conspiracy, don't have to poop it. There's another gentleman here in town that was wanting to see him, so I drove him up here by his place here. Let them do their thing there a minute. Every once in a while, somebody here in the local area track us down and want to speak to us while we're out. That's right, Fubar. It's a Eugene stop this time, not a Terry stop. It is a Eugene stop. That's right, Salty. A Terry drop instead of a Terry stop. Drop Eugene off here for a minute. Let them do their thing there. It's 9:30, so they'll be having their shift change down here to the pig pen in about 30 minutes or so. Hey, there's Mark Wood again. Says, I just subscribed to your new channel. I assume you're talking about mine. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you very much. Get everybody over to that one. That's where I'll do the reporting part of this job. This side here, we just kind of drive around and watch for the cherries and berries, and I show you and let you see what I see and hear what I hear. On that side, you'll hear a little bit more about my opinion and what I think about some of the things that we've seen. We're going to start talking about that on the other channel. That's what it's going to be for. If anybody out there doubts my auditing skills, they'll be able to see that on the other channel. Raven Darkstar says, Terry, have you seen any of the new Trek? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What Trek? If there's a new Star Trek, no, I haven't seen, didn't know anything about it. Got to know, I don't really watch TV, so, I don't watch TV. It's not that I don't really do it. I really don't fucking do it, so. Ain't nothing on that damn box worth watching, I can tell you that 99% of the time, so. If it's on TV, then no, I haven't seen anything about it. You're right, Fubar. That might fix it. We'll fill them all with water. I don't know if we got enough water in the river to take care of all the potholes in this town or not. 404 says, how's Judge Waldo doing? That's a good question. I wouldn't know. Last time I seen Judge Waldo's when I went in, not this past time to pick him up, but the time before to ask if they were done with my transcripts, and he was in there and spoke to me. So I assume he has not been recused or had to recuse himself or quit or retire or get fired because he was still there and he spoke to me. So it's one thing I can say about Judge Waldo. He does speak to me every time he sees me. He doesn't treat me bad. He won't let me film in his courtroom because I am not media, but I can take that. That's okay. And, but he doesn't have anything personal against me at all, as far as I know, nor do I have anything personal against him. For the most part, I hear good stories about Waldo. I've heard a horror story or two, but most of what I hear seems pretty good. So, I haven't really gotten too deep into the county yet. Judge Waldo is is in the city, the courts. I haven't gotten into a whole lot, just a little bit. So, not a place that I've tread just yet, but we'll get there. Salty said Judge Waldo is a fantastic judge in his opinion. So see there, that's what I mean. Most of what I hear is pretty good about Judge Waldo. That's what I hear. And I even know a couple people personally who used to have very bad drug problems and had gotten into a lot of trouble, and he actually helped them out of that, helped get them help, and they are doing much better today. And they attribute all of that to Judge Waldo. So there you go. That's, I guess no matter who you are, where you're at, somebody's not going to like you, and they're always going to have something bad to say. But from what I understand, most of what I hear is good about Judge Waldo. That's so far, You guys know I always reserve my opinion to change due to fact that I learned. as you learn new facts, your opinions in life change. But for the moment, I've always heard that Judge Waldo was a pretty good guy and a pretty fair judge. So that's just what I'm being told. I've never been in his court other than to be there for other people. I've never been on the end. So there we go. There's Eugene coming back. You ready to hit it again?
Yes, sir.
All righty. He doing okay?
Yeah, he doing
Good deal.
He doing good. I had to make sure. He had me worried there for a minute.
Good deal. Like to make sure he's doing all right. I like Danny.
Yep.
He's a good guy.
Great guy. Hell of a guy.
Bucky bought us a shit ton of donuts and coffee one night.
He did. He sure did.
And has offered to many times since then.
Yep.
Just ain't got no reason to take the man's money every week,
Like I said, man. Well, I just met his nephew back here, and if his nephew's half the man that he is, he'll make a hell of a man.
Right.
But Danny's one hell of a guy.
Hey, Queen Bee, I see you working your fingers to the bone out there dropping my links and shit. I just want to say thank you, dear heart. I appreciate that.
I see how it is, Queen. Not dropping my shit in that chat.
Somebody drop Eugene's link. He's feeling left out, goddammit. Somebody drop his link. She's dropping my second channel link.
Right. I had to give her hell.
Make sure you drop APO's link in there for anybody that don't know where to find him.
I'm sure they do.
I'm pretty sure my whole chat knows who you are and where you're at. But just in case they don't, we do have a few new people in here with us. Getting a few new people every week, so we'll throw it in there just in case. A lot of what you see on my channel, you'll see on his channel from a different perspective. You'll see things that you won't see on my channel, and he also does rap music, does his own shit. So, if you're interested in that kind of thing, hell, go check him out. If you ain't interested, go check him out anyway and decide once you see it whether you like it or not. Food Bar said, poor Eugene.
Well, about 20 minutes ago, I really like Queen.
Queen said, ooh, Eugene, I'm sorry, I'm on it. She'll have it here in a minute. There you go. Lisa's taken care of, but Lisa's got your back, sir. She don't fucking like you a bit, but she won't read the chat, but she'll drop the link.
Miss Lisa knows she loves me deep inside.
Lisa's another one that is a really good mod out there, always making sure she's dropping links in the chat. Anything I ask about, or if I ask somebody to drop a link, Lisa usually has everybody beat. She's like really quick at it and shit,
Yeah,
she's good at getting it done.
I like old Miss Lisa. Always have.
So thank you to you too, Miss Lisa, for all that. It's appreciated for sure.
Even though she gives me hell, somebody's got to.
Look at that. Blanche put it in there too. Hell, everybody's dropping your link, sir. There you go, man.
That's fucked up, guys. I had to ask.
Oh, absolutely not, Boomer. Anytime you're in here, you can drop any link you want, man. If you've got a wrench, drop everything. I don't mind a bit, man. You guys can always use my chat to push your own channels. I have no problem with that. I don't know why other content creators start fucking... Well, that wasn't that car. Where the hell was that sound?
I have no clue.
I heard it, but I don't know where the hell it came from.
I think coming up behind us.
No, it wasn't that one either. They were way back there.
No, it sure the hell wasn't that one.
Mm-mm. But anyway, I don't know why other content creators like to sit around and fucking cry and shit when you drop a link in their chat. Like, don't be pushing other channels in my chat. Yeah, me, I don't give a fuck. Go for it, guys. My chat knows me, and I don't have to worry about them being steered away. And if they see a link and they want to go check it out, hey, and more power to them, I suggest that you do. You never know, you might find your new favorite channel out there. So, absolutely. You guys want to drop links in my chat? I have zero problems with that. Zero problems.
Hey, brother, I learned how to drop links the other day.
The Dark Horse said, please don't say God's name in vain. I did not say God's name in vain. God damn it, because God is not his fucking name. You need to go look at your book. It does give his name. God is not it. God is his title. So when you realize that, you'll realize real quick that you're talking nonsense up in my chat. Don't tell me how to speak. It's a bad fucking idea. Especially when you don't even know your own God's name. I suggest you go learn what his name is and then come back and talk to me about it. You'll be much wiser the second time around, I promise you. I'm a pretty smart motherfucker. I know what I'm talking about. Happen to be an ordained pastor as a matter of goddamn fact, for that matter. So, you know, you should take what I say and go look in your own book and find out what his name is, and you'll be greatly surprised that his fucking name ain't God. So therefore, when I say God damn it, it can't possibly be taking his name in vain. That's an ignorant thing to walk around and say to people. Just saying. And it's out of sheer ignorance and not knowing what his real name is. But I do know his name. So there you go. Happen to know him very personally. He and I get along great. That's fucking hard for most people to understand. They think if you cuss, then you can't possibly be one of God's children. That's because they don't fucking know nothing yet.
You?
They think it's based on what you say. That's because they don't know nothing yet.
That's why I didn't say nothing. I just let you handle that.
You know, it's just the way I hear that shit all the time. You know, they're like, don't take the Lord's name in vain. I'm like, well, fuck, you better go learn what his name is, because you obviously don't know. And here you're a professing Christian? Shit. That's kind of embarrassing. You don't even know his name. Just saying. Everybody loves to tell everybody how to speak and shit, because they think they're fucking holier than thou and whatnot. Well, we don't put up that fucking horse shit around here. Nope. I don't play that shit.
It's bad, a Christian. You don't even know the man's name.
Well, you know. And if you're all offended by the way I speak, I suggest you get the hell out of my chat, because I will offend you. If you're easily offended, this is not the place to be. Just saying. You need a little bit thicker skin to hang with me. I'm kind of one of a kind. I'm an anomaly, not only in the auditing world, but in the world in general. I'm not quite like anybody you've ever met yet. I promise you, I'm a little different. Ask Eugene. He's had to put up with me for almost a year now, poor fella.
Actually, we get along pretty good.
Right? I get along with everybody, generally, you know. Unless they come off with some dumb shit like that, you know, going to purport to tell me some shit I don't know or something. That's a bad idea, you know.
Well, what it is, we're two hillbillies. They think we're dumber than shit.
I guess.
Actually, two smart motherfuckers.
Well, I'm a lot smarter than I look. I'll put it that way. I don't claim to be the smartest sumbitch in the world, but I'm a lot smarter than a lot of the people out there. I'll hand you that pretty easy, and that's just because it's true. That's not arrogance speaking. That just happens to be a fact. I'm highly educated. Hey, there's Esther. How you doing tonight, Esther? She said, sorry I'm late. You should be. How dare you be late? What are you thinking? I'm just kidding, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Always good to see y'all.
I almost gave her that third strike.
Right? Going to have to write her name down and put a mark beside it and shit.
Almost.
Show up late and all that.
So you can join Miss Lisa in the timeout here.
She said, okay, I'll go to detention.
No, it's timeout.
Timeout, detention. I send you get paddled, man. We like that corporal punishment around here. Well, like my father said, if I can't talk it through the head, I'll beat it through the ass. You know, that's what Dad always told me. Of course, usually he didn't do so much talking, but there you go.
About a week ago, I was talking to a guy. I'll tell you his name after we get off YouTube and shit. But he's very well-known around here, you know.
Give me just a second. Hello, Lord Spike Protein. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Right ahead, man.
Pretty much big dogs around here. But freaking, he's asking me about, you know, about the community and stuff. I said, well, I'll be honest with you. I said, you know, I should have been born in the 1800s. He said, well, I said, most of these son of a bitches need a bullet. he said, damn. He said, that's a little rough, ain't it?
10 paces turning fire.
Right. And he said, damn, that's a little rough, son. Calm down. No, that ain't rough. That's what motherfuckers need these days. See what happened, you know, all these laws come, you know. Unlike back in the 1800s, you know, I mean, there was laws, but nothing like today.
Right.
I said, you hang a motherfucker in front of, you know, the whole damn town. Man, I guarantee it. The next time, bitch, gonna quit stealing.
There's a lot less crime when you could get hung on the courthouse lawn. Now, that you just get slapped on the hand, put in jail for a few weeks, people tend to commit a lot more fucking crime.
Right. But
if somebody steals your shit and you held them down and hacked their fucking hand off with a dull blade, they'd only steal twice. I guarantee it.
We talked for, I don't know, it's probably about an hour. And at the end of the conversation, he said, buddy, I got to tell you, APO. He said, you want Mr. IAs? You know, two smart motherfuckers. He said, you know, if I'd never had this conversation, he said, I would have never thought that. I said, brother, just because I play dumb behind that motherfucking camera, don't mean I am.
We're not the dumbest sons of bitches on the street, are we?
He said, son, I got to shake your hand. He said, if the IE was here, I'll shake his too.
Esther said being late is a good thing. She likes those, fashionably late entrances is what it is. Likes to be special. I see how it works. Get your name called out 2 or 3 times instead of just the one.
All right. Still owe me 5 minutes of time out.
It's good to have you here, Esther. You know, if I wasn't a crazy hillbilly, I don't know what the hell I'd be in life. It wouldn't be no fun. I know that.
It wouldn't.
My favorite people always been down home hill jacks, you know. I don't know anybody else I'd rather be. Don't matter where you put us, we'll be all right. Lynn Willow says, I'm an atheist. It's good to be different. Well, there you go. Hey, there's Epiphanies. Hello, Epiphanies. How you doing tonight? Hello to you and Emily out there.
Miss Epiphanies. Yeah, but at the end of that conversation, we earned his respect.
Well, I found out real quick that when people first see me, they have this idea of who they think I am.
Yep.
And then after they get the chance to speak to me, about 10 minutes later, they are completely convinced that I'm not the person they originally thought I was. You know, and it's because I have a certain look, but that doesn't mean that's who I am. Not even close. I'm a hell of a lot different once you get to know me.
And in all honesty, every time one of us got something new coming out, like a live or whatever, or just me with a song, he's always there listening. But we never know it because he don't comment. You know what I mean?
Well, I got a few people like that. They don't necessarily leave comments, but they're always there to watch.
Yep.
That's where all the views come from.
Yep.
Holy shit, Epiphany said they're frozen. Said it's negative 24 degrees Celsius there. I'm not sure what that rounds out to in Fahrenheit.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody have to do the conversion for me. I can't do it in my head. I'd normally use Google, but I can't do that on the phone. Not where I'm at, anyway.
I hate to hear that. Hey, it's warm here.
Food Bar said, Terry, the Rodney Dangerfield of auditors. That's right. I get no respect. Yeah. There's Kelly Fitzpatrick again. Hello, Kelly Fitzpatrick again.
Hello, Miss Kelly.
Darkwatch said, are you two about done telling us how bright you are? Oh, hell no.
No. Ask us, we'll tell you.
Shit, that's right. You ever doubt that I'm always right, just ask me again. I'll reaffirm the fact.
I'll tell you what, though. I've never got to speak to Darkwatch personally. I like Darkwatch.
I have. I like Darkwatch, too. I've actually gotten a chance to talk with him on the phone. As he says, you better put some time aside if you're going to talk to me, because it's going to be a while. You'll find that out.
That kind of reminds me of Mr. Workline.
Workline's another pretty good guy.
Yes, he is.
Articuto.
Yep.
Is another motherfucker that's a pretty straightforward type person out there that I like a lot.
That's the type of people I like, being around. Straightforward, and just don't give a shit. Hell, that's all I hang out with.
And Lord Spike Protein, do you recognize that name?
Yes, I do.
He's in Conspiracy's music show all the time. Name comes up a lot.
Yes, sir.
At least that's where I see that name a lot. And I appreciate you being here, by the way, just so you know. Starting to get quite a few of the people from the music show popping in and out of the audits every now and then. It's awesome to see them here. Got Mr. Smith and, of course, Boomer, but he was here before. And then Lord Spike Protein, and let's see. I've seen Valerie Bott in here a couple times,
Yep.
and you know, I get all the big names, man. It's friggin' awesome, you know. See all these people coming in checking us out.
Yeah, I caught probably a couple hours of Doc and Clay show Friday night. Yeah, I'd drop in, show my support to them.
I always pop in and say something. They don't always see it, you know. They're
Right.
running music and stuff, and I don't try to interrupt the flow of the show. Everybody in chat sees me there, though, and speaks, of course.
That's like with conspiracy. I mean, every single person in that chat. I mean,
There's Green Lord. Hello, Green Lord. Says Ironton Auditor, I'm a little shy. Don't want to offend anyone. Well, shit, fuck that, man. We're all about offending people around
Yes,
here.
we
Go
are.
for it.
Offend everybody you want to.
You know, I don't try to offend people. It just tends to happen. You know what I mean? It's never my goal. But I'm kind of just straightforward with shit. And I'll tell you the truth, even if I hurt your fucking feelings. Not because that's my desire. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, and I don't want to offend anybody. However, I would much rather that you understand that I'll tell you the truth regardless. That way you always know where you stand with me. I will always tell you the truth, even if it does hurt your feelings. Because I would rather that you'd know that I'll tell you the truth, so that you don't hate me later for lying to you just to make you feel better about yourself, because I won't do none of that shit. I don't stroke egos, and I don't pet feelings. That's not what I do. I'm almost 50. I sure as hell ain't gonna start that shit now. That's what's wrong with the world. There's too many people out there stroking egos and petting feelings. I don't do none of that shit.
It's like I got an email the other day. I thought they just didn't like my music, the way I took it. And I was like, well, shit, I don't even listen to my own fucking music. You know what I mean? He's like, no. I'm a big fan, man. I love your music. It's just the other people that tries to rap, you can't understand him, but you make sure everybody understands you. I was like, oh, I appreciate that.
It's not a boomer. Says, all right, straight shoot this. I have writer's block right now. What should I make the next music vibe wise? Hell, I don't know, man. You seem pretty good at just picking up the fucking guitar and rocking. So if I were you, I'd pick it up till something inspired me. You know, just play. Well, I'll trust you on that. You're the musician. Hell, I'm just a hillbilly. I don't know nothing about being a musician. You know, I'm just a drummer many years ago. I'm not musically talented. I've got rhythm, but I'm not musical by any means.
I can tell you a million fucking things, but I mean, you're your own musician.
Goddamn,
do what you do.
The way he shreds, I definitely wouldn't have no fucking advice for him.
Right. Well, I mean, he shreds. I'm a rapper, so I mean, that would never.
Well, well, not necessarily. Maybe you can take one of your raps and shred the shit out of it.
Yes, you can.
Just saying.
He's more than welcome.
You know, we have a lot of that in the music community, a lot of collaboration going on, you know. Somebody might do the lyrics, somebody else do the guitar, somebody else do the drums and shit.
I can't remember that one song that Clay and Doc play all the time. There's this one song that they play all the time. I actually wrote a rap to it, because it's pretty much a chorus, all it is. And I wrote a rap to it, and I have to get with that person to see if we can put it together. I mean, I can't remember the name of it. My wife knows the name of it by heart, but I don't remember.
I'm not sure which one. If they didn't play so many goddamn songs, I might have an idea, but I don't know which one you're talking about right now.
That's what I'm trying to say right there, man. I mean, hell, all them damn songs they play, it's hard to just remember that one.
I see Danny asking if anybody knows if anybody's got a Nova for sale. I don't. But if I happen to hear of one, I'll definitely let you know.
I'd love to have a Nova again. I'd want the 2-door though.
Well, of course you would.
Yes, sir. I'd want the 2-door.
Of course you would. I would too.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind the 4 doors, but the 2 doors is where it's at.
Epiphany said she posted a new one today. Is that a new Emily song? I assume it is. Everybody, make sure you go to Epiphany's channel and check out that new one that she dropped. I'll have to do that myself a little bit later.
Well, Epiphany's, if you don't mind, I'm going to share it.
Dark Watch said, Terry wants you to know where you stand with him. Answer, 4 or 5 inches taller would be my guess. F you, Dark Watch. Remember, I'm not short, I'm fun-sized, damn it. Fun-sized.
That's a good one, Dark Watch. I like that one.
Boomer says, where can I hear one of Broseph's rap songs? I dig rap too. If you're talking about Eugene, somebody drop that link in the chat again. Eugene's link out there. His channel's called American Pride Ohio, Boomer. If you dig rap, there you go. He does it all the time.
And every damn word I speak is God's honest truth. You can do research if you want. Because, in all honesty, believe it or not, there was one time I didn't think I'd live past 23.
I never thought I'd make it to 30. I don't know why I thought that, but I always thought I'd be dead before I was 30, and here I said it, almost 50. So, I'm on borrowed time now. I'm having a good time. It's all good from here.
Like I said, man, the life I lived, me and my brother Lowe, we're the last two left. The only two left. And like I said, it was rough, but we done it to ourselves. You see what I'm saying?
He said he subbed. He'll check it out for sure. So there you go. You got your new sub out of that one, man. Maybe he'll be able to shred some of your stuff. I don't know.
I hope he does.
I'll leave that up to him.
I tell you what, man, that's like redone that Love Hurt song. And man, motherfuckers are eating that up. I get 70 emails a day about that song. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, go back and rewatch it.
Oh, pull over here and post up just a minute so I can quit driving for a second.
There's my mailbox I want. They're never fucking open.
No, if they are, I never would know when. Just saying. That's why it says please deliver all packages next door, because there ain't never anybody in the sumbitch,
Well, found us a new truck right there.
Yeah.
We got a new truck.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm writing one now called Hellraiser. It's going to be a good one, too.
Green Lord said, hey, now, Terry is short to help make those of us of normal height look tall. Thanks, Ironton Auditor. Good looking out, bro. Right? Hey, somebody's got to make everybody else look good. Yeah, if you're an ugly son bitch, you come hang out with me, people think you're pretty then. Guarantee it. So he said, Eugene, you got a little while left on this earth. You didn't fall too hard into the chaos.
Well, brother, hey, in all honesty, before I met you, it was rough. Running the streets slinging the dope. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be straight up 100% with you. I done all that shit. But now that I look back at it, just young, I was fucking young and stupid. Dumber than shit. But you met me at a time when I was straightening up, if I'm not mistaken. That's right after my daughter was born when me and you met. Maybe before. Little before. That's when I straightened my life up. Because I knew right then and there, that's one love that I would never lose.
Unless you just fuck it up.
Yes, sir. I was surrounded by it. I was pretty much born in the game. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'll be 100% with you. I'm not gonna lie about it. I had my past, but I straightened up.
Well, I never even rolled the dice or put a piece in on that game board, so.
I'm glad you didn't, brother. I'm really glad you didn't. Because, in all honesty, I mean, I really didn't think I'd live to see 23, let alone 33. Now, in a few years, I'll be 43.
Like I said, I didn't think I'd live to see 30, but it wasn't because of that game. I was in a totally different one.
Like I said,
I need to go to the restroom. I'm going to have to go do a Terry stop, so I'm going to have to go do. We'll go up here and use the Speedway's bathroom, flush 2 or 3 times.
Like I said, no, 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Just stand there the rest of the day and
Yep.
hold the flush button down.
But like I said,
that is if their shit works anyway. Hell, it's usually broken, locked up.
I even got into some. There was about maybe 51 of us. Me and LOE's the last 2 left. Me and Love. I'm glad we got the fuck out when we did.
Danny said to keep your eyes open. He wants a Nova to build. Said he has a 396 and transmission for one.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, you bought that motor and transmission, Mr. Sharp. Good job.
So he said he was on the way up cleaning up when you met him, too.
Yes, sir. I think we kind of helped each other.
There's Witch of Heart and Mark, the sarcastic law student. Hello, you 2 lovebirds. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for stopping by. Damn sure appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we helped each other in a way.
Tiffany said Eugene sucks at chat.
Yeah, well, fuck. I don't do this to fucking read the chat.
Yeah, he don't do chat. It ain't that he sucks at chat. He just don't fucking do chat. It's like he don't do Windows and shit, you know. He don't do Windows. That's why the windshield's dirty, and he don't do chat.
Hey, the windshield's pretty clean tonight.
Not because you cleaned it.
No.
I'm just saying.
Miss Lisa has not said one word about that windshield.
We'll give her time. Probably ain't been in the light yet to see it. Because I didn't clean it tonight either. I just got in the car and took off. But I don't think it's all that bad tonight.
Well, while you in there, hey, guess what I'm going to do, Miss Lisa? Be proud. I'm going to read the mother loving chat.
You going to read the chat? Holy shit. Here, plug that in. It probably needs.
Sure.
I'll turn the ignition back on so it'll charge up there.
Got you, brother. Oh.
Don't need that sumbitch running dead on us. That'll stop a live pretty quick.
Queen said I'm in detention. Right, Queen? I need to go to damn timeout. Right, 404. Let's see. What's Salty said? Yeah, Salty, I think we helped each other, brother, in a way. In all honesty, I'm glad you got out too, you know, which you was in a totally different game than I was. I mean, it was somewhat the same, but not all the way. But yeah, glad I met you, brother. You're a damn good ass dude. What the hell's my wife saying? I love you too, mama. Now don't mess it up. Right, Blanche? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I always tell everybody, you know, I mean, I even tell the police this, you know, like, you want my motherfucking respect, you're going to have to earn it. Respect is earned, not given, you know, and we kind of clicked as soon as we met each other, Salty. I mean, it was good shit right there, brother. Eugene. Right, Queen? Here you go, Queen, just for you. I press the button. Well, not a button, the screen. How you doing tonight, Logan? Alrighty, Mr. I.E. Buck. Your dad like me too. Oh, super nice to meet you. I didn't get to. Oh crap! Too many went by. I didn't get to know your mother that way. Yeah, hey, Salty. My dad loved you like his son, buddy. That's why I call you brother.
Oh, Queen said double timeout for you. What the fuck were you doing while I was gone? Queen B said double timeout for you, Eugene. What the hell were you doing while I was gone?
Gotta listen to the Queen.
Right?
I'm going to time out, damn it. Yeah, Salty. My dad loved you like his son. I think that's another reason why we clicked as well as we did. And plus, you know, our history. Me being in the game and you pretty much as well.
Is this place still open?
I think so. Are you getting hungry, brother?
Well, not really, but man, my head's starting to hurt, so I'm gonna try eating something. Maybe I ain't ate nothing all day. Maybe that's part of the problem. I hate buying shit out. Man.
I had really Subway about I don't know, shit. About 2.
I wasn't gonna eat, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe that'll knock the headache in the head.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Shit, I should have done an APO stop back here. Now I gotta go.
Well, I'll stop back over here in just a second.
Thank you for choosing Little Caesar. Today.
Yes, could I just get one of your cheesy breads with the jalapeno and cheddar dip instead of the marinara sauce, please, and a Pepsi?
Anything else?
That'll do it.
You
want something? Thank you.
Hey, Salty, brother. The way we connected, brother, hey, I'd heard a motherfucker over you, son. I like you. You're a brother to me. What's Miss Lisa disagreeing on?
I have no idea.
Bring me a pizza home. Oh, shit. I guess I do want a pizza. I had one. I'll just give you $5, brother.
What do you want? Just a standard pepperoni?
Yeah. There it is. Here you go, brother. What's all they say?
For $6 now.
Oh, are they 6?
Not
shit.
that I give a shit.
Let me give you another $1.
I ain't worried about that dollar. I was just saying. I think they went up. I don't really give a damn. My life comes down to that dollar. It wasn't worth having anyway.
Yes, sir. Salty. Hey, anytime, brother. You need me, I'll be there.
Could I add a pizza onto that?
Huh?
Could I add a pepperoni onto that, please?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Terry, your wife said that she's cooking.
Well, that's good, but I ain't going to be home for a while now, so I'm just going to grab me a cheese bread and we'll deal with that. I'm glad she's cooking. I'm going to be hungry when I get home.
Yeah, it's like the wife, man. Bought me a new 4.5. Shit. That was awesome. I love it.
I get this damn headache to go away. I'm going to be golden, man. If I can't, then I guess it's just going to hurt, ain't it?
I got some ibuprofen to have. You need one?
I got aspirin right there in the glove box. I've already taken some. It's just not. Appreciate you. Thank you. It's just not having an effect yet. You know?
Right.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Got you, brother.
I assume we're going to take that down to your house and drop it.
Yes, sir. And babe, on the way with your pizza. Yeah, Salty, brother. You ever need me, get a hold of me, son. I'll be there. You already know it. We go down, brother. We'll go down together. I just don't see that happening, though. Oh, shit. You want your cheese bread, brother?
Yeah, I'll get it here in a minute, man. I'll get it.
Want the sauce with it?
Yeah, that's kind of why I got the sauce with it. Just saying.
Yeah, I never liked that sauce.
I don't like their fucking marinara sauce. That's not great, but it beats the hell out of that marinara.
Shit. What'd he say?
They didn't give me a Pepsi, though, did they?
What's all they say? It's hard for me to... No, I don't think it... I think I got 1.5.
He didn't put it on the fucking receipt anyway, so it ain't like I paid for it. You got water at the house. Pepsi.
Oh, yes, sir. I do remember that, Salty. I did, yeah. He was pretty fucked up. I'm glad you was there to help him out, though. Uh, 404, Salty's one hell of a guy. Good ass dude. What I mean by that, a great friend. He'll do whatever he can to help you. I know. Personally, I know. Love you too, Mama.
God knows some of us needs a lot more help than others, huh?
Right. See, Miss Lisa, you just expect that to be earned, not given. I disagree. I give everyone respect. Miss Lisa, when I give you respect, but to a lot of the people, I mean, respect is earned. They respect me. I'm going to respect them.
Well, there's a hell of a lot of difference between respect and common cordiality.
Right.
Common cordiality is extended to everybody till they have a reason to pull it back. Respect is earned, and it's never given just because you were born in fucking life. That ain't how that shit works. Just saying.
You're a good ass dude, brother. Like I said, you already know. You need me, I'll be there. You got that right. See the thing to put it back up in there, brother.
I can't. I can do that shit in the dark, man.
Right.
How many months I've been out here doing it, though?
Oh, shit, what the wife say?
No idea.
My
said your husband is awesome. You lying about that, Tiffany. Don't lie to people like that, goddamn it. Just saying.
She has to say that.
Smoke them if you got them. How you doing tonight? I have 5 naked women trying to break into my house. Well, fuck, send a couple of them to mine. Shit, they don't even have to break in. I'll open the door. Just saying. Everybody else is trespassing. Naked women, we'll take a look before we throw them out anyway. I always say I'm not a gynecologist, but I will take a look, Oh, shit. Oh, I'm probably going to get wrapped in the mouth for that one when I get home.
I have no comment to that one, brother. Because we're going to my house now.
I know, right? Well, hopefully Della will forget about it before I get home. No. Somehow I fucking doubt that's going to happen.
I'll shoot her a text.
I bet you will, I bet you will. Half the people out there in the fucking chat are going to be reminding her, That's too much fun right there. Watch Ironton Auditor get wrapped in the mouth.
Damn, it's all safe.
You say you might have a pop there at the house?
Yes, sir.
I don't ordinarily drink pop, but with a cheese bread, it's better than a coffee. Coffee don't wash down a cheese bread too well.
All right.
It's hurting a little bit. Head make me feel a little sick to my stomach. I'm hoping if I eat, that'll end that.
In all honesty, and I think I've only ever had one headache my whole life.
Must be nice, man.
I think, and trust me, I'm not, I don't want them, but I think I've only ever had one, and that was after a fight.
There's Fraud at Wrangler. How you doing tonight, Fraud at Wrangler? Good to see you out there. What do you say? You could do a live about the old lady catching you slipping. Yeah, right? Well, I ain't normally slipping, though my mouth never shuts the fuck up is the problem. I talk myself into a problem is what happens. But it ain't like she don't expect it. Shit, she got to put up with this shit 24/7 anyway. Ida said she wants a crazy bread with extra crazy.
I don't think we can make that happen, but we can for damn sure bring you the crazy bread.
Well, I think Ida's got all the crazy she needs to put on the bread. I think all we need to do is take her the bread. That's my personal opinion. Love you, Ida. Ida's good people too.
Oh, she is. Her and her husband. I like both of them.
Yep.
And her kids.
Yeah, her kids ain't bad either.
Right.
You know, never been to me anyway. If they're assholes to everybody but me.
Yep.
I can tell you that.
I think I was telling you earlier, you know, Ida's been calling the wife. I'm glad she is.
She ain't calling her wife, is she?
No.
Okay.
But I'm glad she is. That way, you know, them two can get to know each other and all that. So.
Product Wrangler says I'm not a gynecologist, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night, right? That's a fucking fact right there. That makes you almost as much of an expert as Chili is a constitutional law scholar, man. You're right on it now. Something tells me that most men became a gynecologist because they like to see women naked. And I bet a year or two into that fucking job, they've seen all the pussy they can stand. I bet they don't even want to see any anymore, just a guess.
Well, in high school, that's exactly what I wanted to be.
What, a gynecologist?
Yep.
Well, obviously, that didn't fucking happen.
Nope.
Hey, good night, Jeebus Crisp. You guys have a good night out there. He said good night to me and you both.
Good night, brother. You and your wife.
Sleep well, guys.
Where are you turning down for?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't turning down for you. Turn down the fucking alley. My head is killing me, man. Thinking straight.
Right.
Of course, with a head like this, it kills most people when they're around, but you know, I usually don't feel their pain. Tonight, I'm feeling it a little. I get like that. The doctors always call them cluster headaches, I guess, because they come in clusters. Yep. You know what I mean? Where I get several, and then I won't get one for a month or so, and then I'll get several more. So, you know, I take it as it comes.
There you go, brother.
All right, sir, I'll let you do the pizza delivery to the wife, and I'll start on the cheese bread.
Right.
Yeah, 404 so far. It's been a fairly quiet night. We had one set of cherries and berries earlier. Haven't seen anything since then. Dark Watch, you're killing me out there. Hey, there's Jack. How you doing tonight, Jack? Jack, good to see you out there. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Botox helps with cluster headaches. Is that Botox or buttocks? If we're still talking about the naked women, just curious. I don't know what helps with them. I've always had them, and I ain't never really found any relief for it. So just have to let them hurt, I guess, because they do whether I like it or not. In fact. Jackson just got off work watching from Ohio. Well, I'm in Ohio, in the bottom part of the state, down here in Ironton. Oh shit, Mike broke 5 ribs last week, huh? Sorry, Mike. I hope you get to feeling better, sir. Something tells me, Smoke 'em, that Eugene singing ain't going to help the headache much. Just a guess. Oh, Jackson, Columbus. I lived up there for, about 8 or 9 years, many years ago, back when I was a lot younger, man. I hated it. I moved from here to up there chasing the almighty dollar, of course, chasing the jobs around. Then I got a little older and wiser and came back home and said, hell with that. Frauder Wrangler says, I'm really glad you came on Frauder Troll last day. I never refer to you as or compare to a frauditor. Well, good. I'm glad. I don't want to be referred to as or even compared to them because I'm nothing like any of that. Smoke 'em if you got 'em says he lives in Gallon, Ohio. Always good to have the Buckeyes. Lisa said she thinks I'm behind on the chat. Well, I'm reading them as they come in. I'm sorry. There might be a bit of a lag, but it's not me. It's either StreamYard or YouTube. Mark the sarcastic law student says, I'm behaving, I promise. Somehow, I think that's probably a lie, Mark, just at a guess. Or maybe your idea of behaving is askew. Shit, I like old Mark. Audit Wrangler said, Ironton Auditor, what you do is why I'm proud to be a disabled vet with 9 surgeries, 2 bullets, and a frag next to my spine. Thank you for making me feel that way. Well, thank you for saying that. That means a shit ton to me, I promise you. That's a hell of a thing to say, and I appreciate those kind fucking words for sure. Thank you very much for saying that. Hey, there's Sovereign Soul. There he is, SSUM 369. You didn't get that pop you promised me, did you?
No, she's going to go sorting out to get some. She just drank the last one.
Fuck. What kind of good is she then?
I got you, brother. How you doing, Sal? Good to see you, brother.
Let's see what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, another 4 or 5. The case I got for it's just too heavy for that case, so I put that one back in the safe, and I grabbed my 1911 Army issue 4 or 5.
I had another veteran comment in my comment section last night, and saying that the rest of those assholes were not what he felt he fought for, but what I do was. And that means so much to me when you talk about humbling, man. The nice things these people say about me just humbles me right to the floor. I don't know how to respond to it, you know?
Oh, Salty, I love this 1911, brother. Great gun.
A water out the trunk so I got something to drink.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and sit here and eat too, brother.
Oh.
Yeah, I love my 1911 Army issue, brother. I've actually got a few 4 or 5s. I've got a bunch of guns, but my 4 or 5s is my favorite ones to carry because I know what I shoot is going to drop. A lot of them will just go, through and not cause much damage, but
you need another one? Or you good?
No, I'm good, brother.
I'll toss this one back in the back seat. We'll have another one back there if we need it.
There goes the wife there.
Blowing the horn.
Going to get popped.
We know the horn blows. How about the driver? Don't tell her I said that.
I'm telling her.
You probably will, you fucker.
Here, go ahead and eat, brother. Shit.
Hold on a second. Get this back on. 404 is asking how my blinker fluid levels are. They're low. I'm too cheap to buy the shit, man. You guys know me. I'm a cheap ass. That blinker fluid's optional anyway.
That's why I carry it, Salty. It's known to put. It don't matter what it hits. I promise you, it's gonna put it down.
Well, my 9mm may not put it exactly down, but I figure if I get enough in them, they'll be so weighted down they ain't running that fucking fast anymore. I'll put it that way. Get enough lead in them to where they're heavier.
But see, you ain't got to worry about that. Because I remember I hunt you with the 4 or 5s.
Well, there you go.
I promise you, it's dropping.
My bullets might be smaller, but I'm pretty good about getting them on target.
Yes, sir.
If you don't believe that, come out and see me. We'll see.
You doing anything tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got a car I need to work on. I thought I'd
Okay.
try to get that mayor shit lined out.
Yeah, starts if not, fucking me and a buddy of mine's going out to the shooting range. I'll take 373. No, go ahead, brother.
I'm already done with it. You want something?
No.
Sure. It's not really selling right for me. I don't really like this shit. Just something quick and easy.
Yeah, we're going out to the gun range tomorrow and throw a few down range.
Just to get a little couple pieces in my gut, maybe make the feeling sick to my stomach go away. Anyway. Boomer said they're more accurate with a 45 instead of a 9, but they have no idea why. I don't either. I really have no problem shooting anything, but but I grew up. Whenever I was born, the placenta didn't come out behind me. My first handgun did, and I teethed on that. I've been, in and around weapons my entire life. I've shot shit that most people don't even know how to pronounce. So, for me, it's like just a second nature. But not everybody's as well practiced. There you go, slug bug. Don't see too many of them anymore. Oh, is Roseanne here? I see Lisa talking to Roseanne there. Did I miss you, Roseanne? I'm sorry. Hello, Roseanne. How you doing this fine, wonderful night? We'll absolutely cross the bridge again if that's what she's talking about now that she's here. I have no problems with that. Never hurts to check for chili twice. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe he's there waiting on me this time. How great would that be? You guys get to see one of us get our asses whipped anyway. I guarantee it.
I'm recording that on your phone and mine.
If he takes off running, I'm shooting him in the fucking leg. I'll be damned. I'll stop him one way or another. He's gonna run from me. Not again.
Dude, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Go down to the courthouse that day.
What's that?
He was all big and bad until you stood your own ground.
Well, he wasn't expecting that, was he? He
Right.
thought his size was going to scare me, and he found out real quick I ain't afraid of that. Nice try, though.
Well, I was like, he told me one night, he said, man, a lot of people around this town told me you don't take no shit. You know? No, I don't, bud. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, if you're going to fucking act stupid, I'm going to show you stupid. And, fucking, he intended to have a mouth on him, when I was around.
Mm-hmm. He thought I was going to take his shit until he realized I wouldn't.
That's like that day down at the car auction. I was at work. He said, man, I really wish you was there. I'd felt a lot safer. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I would have felt a lot safer if you was there, man. Okay, bud, I'm not your bodyguard.
Well, he thought he had me as a bodyguard until he realized he didn't. Dumbass.
Then
that boy ain't too bright, is he?
Then he was like, friends, man. Hell yeah, we're good friends. Motherfucker, I've known you 2 weeks. How the fuck are we friends?
I didn't see what the Robert Wrangler said there. What did they say? Said the Fave is the 1911 two-tone black stainless. Oh, there you go. That sounds pretty. Said even over the Kimber or the Nighthawk.
It's 1911 I got, Army issue 4.5. She is a pretty one.
I'll agree with that.
And then I got that the other 4.5. It's camoed. I thought that was pretty nice. The wife bought me that. Didn't even know she bought it. The wife bought me that.
There's Roseanne. I'll see her there. How you doing tonight, Roseanne? Good to see you out there. You are absolutely right, Roseanne. I will absolutely cross the bridge for you. Roseanne's such a sweetheart out there. I think she'd be surprised what I would do for her if I had the opportunity. drink turpentine and piss on a brush fire if that's what you needed, sweetheart. Whatever you need, we'll do it.
Yeah, I like old Miss Roseanne.
She's a nice lady, man. Very nice lady.
No, I haven't got to speak with her personally, but just from her, comments and all that. I mean, she's
Well, you remember
sweetheart.
You remember the big thermos and the coffee and all that?
Yep.
We have her thing.
Oh, okay.
She sent all that, man. Peanut butter, the crackers, meat sticks, all that shit.
Oh, hell.
That was old Roseanne, man.
And we had a time with that, didn't we?
We still got a lot of that shit, shit. Got a ton of it, man.
Thank you again, Miss Roseanne.
I see somebody saying hi to Pat. Is Pat in here? I must have missed Pat. I don't think I spoke to Pat. Hello, Pat. If I missed you, I'm sorry about that. Hello, hello. Glad to see you out there. I hate it when I miss a name when they come in. Sometimes I catch it because other people were saying hi to him. There's Pat's name. I see it now. Sorry I missed you, Pat. I apologize. I missed Roseanne when she come in too, evidently. I seen everybody else speaking to her. Sometimes you'll have that. It's the only problem when I'm driving. I don't always catch every chat. I try, but I don't always. .404 said, Ironton Auditor, we got your back, brother. I know y'all do. I tell everybody all the time, I got the best fucking chat on the internet. There is no better group of people than you'll find right here on this channel. And it ain't got shit to do with me. It's all of you all out there. You all are absolutely fucking awesome, and I love each and every one of you. Thanks. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you got a pretty good chat.
Uh-oh, Queen Bee's getting all flustered. Mr. Smith's in the chat. Mr. Smith's one of those mysteriously good-looking guys behind the mask. Got that beautiful singing voice that sounds like he gargled with gravel. It's rough, just rough enough, to make it sound really good. Yes, Roseanne, I know all about that second job, dear heart. I know. No demerits tonight. We done gave them to Lisa and Esther. Yeah, we gave out all the demerits we had tonight. You got lucky. We didn't save any for you. Lisa was late and so was Esther, so we made sure we got their name down, put marks beside them, though. Oh, there's Mark, the sarcastic law student for $2. Says, pretty super chat. Hashtag trigger chili. Throw out them defamation shamrocks, I think they call them, on the Demons channel there. I get it. Appreciate that, Mark. Thank you, sir. That $2. That'll buy a coffee for sure. Epiphany said, "Ooh, I missed those demerits again." We didn't give her any shit for being late, did we?
Right.
You're lucky Emily's your daughter is all it is.
Hey, that's right.
She got your special treatment tonight.
Yep.
But don't count on that all the time. We can't have people thinking we're playing favorites and shit around here. Although I will say that Epiphanies and Emily give me a reason to be proud of some of the people in my chat, man. You can get a stand out and push Emily's music, and and Boomer, And of course, Mr. Smith. I think his shit goes without saying too, just like Boomer's. Of course, so does Emily's. Once everybody hears her, then I ain't got to say shit about it. Then everybody else takes over and they all talk about her, you know? Because they see what I see and they hear what I hear, and she sounds fucking great. Don't matter what she sings.
Yeah, I want to share her new song.
Product Wrangler said, does anyone know why Chili is so terrified of strip searchers? He's not terrified. That's called reverse psychology. He wants someone to finger his butthole. That's why he talks about people not doing it all the time. Well, that was kind of dumb. Should have waited. Should have done it while the light was red, dumbass. Don't wait till it turns green. Just saying. Crazy kids.
I just think we was young and dumb at one time too.
Yeah, I was young and dumb, but I never did shit like that. Holy shit! Did you see that?
Yeah.
The fuck, man? Where the hell's one of the IPD when you fucking need them? Somebody needs to get up here and stop this son of a bitch. They're getting stupid. Getting real stupid behind the wheel. Just saying. Fucking dumbass.
Look at you.
I see it.
Driving over the line
All
all
over
the
the
time.
fucking place. They probably don't know they're on camera. Live camera, as a matter of fucking fact. Getting blasted out all over fucking YouTube being a moron. You better hope mommy and daddy don't see this. You better hope they're not part of my chat. You're gonna get your ass busted when you get home, little man. Just saying. You get your vehicle privileges fucking revoked and shit. Jerking all over the place. What the hell all that's about? We'll follow them here a minute in case they do something real fucking stupid. We'll get it on camera.
You too.
Why not? Oh, I needed that drink. That's better. I feel almost human now.
All right.
Still feel a little nauseous though.
And just a couple young dumb kids.
It usually is when they act like that. Usually is.
Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I love kids, but you know, every once in a while you need to jerk them up by one arm and bust their ass, even when they're that age.
Yeah.
Make them quit that dumb shit before they hurt themselves or somebody else because they're too stupid to know any better. They ain't grown up enough to know any better yet. You know,
Damn
have
sure.
that.
Or damn sure.
Hello, Goober. Better be careful out there, whoever the fuck you are. And if you're watching, you need to fucking pay attention and quit being silly behind the wheel of that goddamn truck so you don't hurt yourself or somebody else. That's it. I'll tell you like it is. I don't mind.
Yeah, they almost hurt somebody else. Almost.
Oh my God, 2 for $4.29. A small sausage, gravy, and a biscuit. I remember when that shit used to be a hell of a lot cheaper than that. Just like. But now they got to pay everybody $10 to $12 an hour. So of course the goddamn Big Mac's got to cost you $10 fucking dollars. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In order to pay the fucking bill.
That's why I don't eat there, brother.
Right? Last one I bought was for you for $9.27. Holy shit.
That's why I don't eat there, brother.
Well, thank God somebody gave us a $10 fucking super chat for that, man.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't pay for it. They did. Thank God.
Damn, I got pissed again.
Hey, there's Bloody Panda. How you doing tonight, Bloody Panda? Said job security for me, right? He runs runs on an EMS. He's a EMT out of Huntington.
Yep.
And
yeah, I remember you talking about him a couple times.
Yeah. got plans. If I go, yeah, I've got a lot of plans. Time never allows me enough time, unfortunately. But
Right.
if I can ever find it, I'd like to go take a ride along on one of them. That might be an interesting ride along.
Oh, it would.
Oh, apparently I missed one. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Another petty for Chili. TTU, baby. There's some more of them defamation shamrocks there. All for Chili. Thank you for that, by the way. $1.99 there. We appreciate it. Sorry that I had missed that. I apologize. Product Wrangler's just checking the chats from a minute ago for my answer to chili roast question. I scrolled back, didn't see it. I didn't see it. I apologize. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Bloody Panda. I figured just talking about the idiot in the truck. Guys, I'm sorry if I don't seem as fun tonight. Just got me a headache. Got a terrible headache, actually. Making me feel a little nauseous. I tried to eat a little. That didn't help much. So if I'm not as fun-filled, I'm sorry about that. I apologize. You know how they say you're not you when you're hungry. Well, I ain't me when my head hurts either. So not quite as fun-filled. Salty said you should head in, Terry. Head in where, Salty? Hey, Fubar's back. Welcome back, Fubar. Good to see you back, sir. Oh. The reason Chili's terrified of cavity searches is because the last time he squatted and coughed, his minivan fell out and got him pounded. That's why he's begging for another one, right? Sound about fucking right.
Dude, I love those some bitches. Some Reese's candy bars.
So he said, lay down, quit getting headlights in your eyes, and concentrating. Either that or let Eugene drive. Hey, I'll make it. I'll make it till I don't, I guarantee it. Hey, there's Lynn Campbell again. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? Good to see you out there, Lynn Campbell.
I like her music too.
Yes, I do too. She's a good guitarist.
Yep.
Really good guitarist. If
Yeah,
you
I
haven't
like
checked out Lynn's channel, please go do that. She also is on the comes in on the music shows. Very good guitarist. Isn't she the one that moved here from Iceland, I believe?
I think so.
I think so as well. Welcome to America, Lynn. I hope it's all that you hoped it would be. Somehow I doubt that it is. We're all kind of underwhelmed here, for sure.
Don't lie to us either, Lynn. Don't tell us you love it, because we already know you don't.
Lynn said, I am mediocre at best. Well, I tell you what, if you consider yourself mediocre, that's fine with me. You can call it mediocre if you want. I still love to listen to it. I think it's fucking great. That's my opinion.
Well, I mean,
Archangel 3, how you doing out there tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good to see you.
Lynn, I don't like a lot of music, but Lynn's, I like it, man.
Cynthia said chocolate, cheese, and onions are bad for headaches. Well, I don't know what the fuck's good or bad for them. I just know I have a bunch.
You're welcome, Lynn.
Yeah, if hey, there's Clay. Hey, conspiracy music. Either you or Lynn Campbell won. If you've got Lynn's link, could you drop it in there, Clay? I'd sure appreciate it.
Yep.
Make sure people know where to find her. She thinks she's mediocre. I think she's great. So, you know, I just want to
That's like when we're up on panel on Wednesday nights, man. You ask me how I'm doing. Well, I'm doing great. You know, I'm the best 6-hour music show on YouTube. I'm doing wonderful.
Bloody Panda said take some Tylenol. I've taken some Excedrin, Bloody Panda. I had aspirin, Tylenol, and caffeine mixture, and it still ain't helping much. I get them sometimes, guys. I don't know what causes them. I never have figured all that out. Even the doctors can't figure it out. They just tell me I have headaches, you know. Maybe it's all in my head. You know, if the brain has no pain nerves, where the fuck does a headache hurt? You know what I mean? What part of the head is hurting if it's not, you know, because it feels like it's inside, even if it ain't.
Yeah, thanks to Clay and Doc, man, I found a lot of great musicians, singers, rappers. I think their show should be bigger than what it is, but
Archangel said he was on, Archangel 3 said he was on with Valerie Bott earlier today, and yes, you're right, she is awesome.
Yep.
Valerie Bott is another great musician out there. Love her singing, love her live shows. Not only is she a great musician, she's a pretty nice, sweet lady too.
Yep.
You know, kind of like Mr. Smith. He's a great guy, right on top of being a great musician. You know, and then you got Lynn Campbell out there, and I think everybody can see from her comments and talking with her that she seems like a pretty nice lady too. Vicks Vapor Rub is good for getting rid of headaches, says Amy. Well, thank you, Amy.
Never heard of that one.
Do you mind if I mention the chat about? Let me get pulled over here so I can read that. Unfortunately, guys, it's hard to read sometimes going down the road. Give me just a second here. Product Wrangler asked if I minded something. Said, do you mind if I mention to the chat about my channel having its grand? Absolutely not. You guys are always welcome to, if you got a wrench, drop the link. If you don't have a wrench, somebody that does, you know, if you can get it to them or they can drop it, it'd be great. I have no problems with y'all advertising your own shit in my chat. It doesn't bother me at all. You guys go right ahead. I'll support you 100%. If you're in my chat, you're cool fucking people, and I don't care what anybody else says. You're free to advertise anything you can in my chat. I have no problems with that at all. Like I told him earlier, I ain't like a lot of other content owners that go around fucking cry because, you know, somebody dropped a link in my chat. I'd prefer you did. You know, the people in my chat are adults. They can decide what they want to watch and what they don't want to watch. But they won't know whether they want to watch or not unless you drop the link and they go find out. So, absolutely. You may always push your own stuff in my chat. I have no problems with that at all.
Yeah, Lynn, if you don't mind, I was wanting to share a few of your videos, if you don't mind. I figured I'd ask before I done it.
Hey, there's Blue Steel. How you doing tonight, Blue Steel? Good to see you out there. Blue Steel's got a channel down there too, I believe. I've watched it, if that's the same Blue Steel. I've absolutely watched some stuff on that channel.
Yeah, Lynn, this is APO, American Pride, Ohio.
Yep, absolutely. This is Mr. Rapper himself. Oops. Accidentally highlighting shit as I'm trying to scroll through it here. Sorry about that, guys. Lynn said she wishes she could rap.
You can. Anybody can.
Well, that's what you say. I can't do it. Of course, even if I could, I probably wouldn't. Just not my favorite type, not my favorite genre at all, man. I just don't like hip hop a bit. Just never really been my thing. Doc even gives me shit about that all the time.
You know you're an in the closet APO fan.
That's what it is. I just ain't come out of the closet yet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Now the world knows.
Well, I'm a fan of American Pride, Ohio. However, the rap is a totally different thing. I'm a fan of APO for a lot different reasons than his musical talent. I'm not saying he's not a good rapper. I'm just saying I don't like rappers. I don't care whether people think they're good or not.
Life's a Terry rap for us.
Shit, I've been talking nonstop for hours. Put some music to it. You'll be all right.
I guarantee it. Yeah, Lynn, if you don't care, I want to share a few of your songs on my community tab on YouTube.
Blue Steel says they really enjoyed the music the other night. Really cool. Well, good. Tune in. We do it every Wednesday night from 6 to midnight. Every Wednesday. Been doing it for weeks. And as long as Doc and Clay will come back, we'll keep doing it.
Yep. And they got their own show Friday nights, I believe.
Right. Yeah, they do Friday. And then they have other road shows. I don't know where all they go or when they go. But
I know Debo's Nation's one of them.
But Clay is out there, conspiracy music himself. He'd be able to tell you. So if you're curious at all about where to catch him, he'd be the man to ask. Yeah, I don't think anybody would have any problems with you sharing their stuff, man. I think everybody would enjoy that a lot.
Right. Well, I figured I'd ask before I do it. Epiphany's, I asked her before I shared her daughters.
I did too.
And of course she said, of course.
Right. It's pretty much what I heard.
Right.
Of course, I had to make sure I shared it with the conspiracy and Doc too, you know.
Yep. I share theirs every Wednesday night before I get on. It's shared to my Facebook page and shared to my community tab.
Well, I'm usually out here doing this shit on Fridays typically, so you know, when I get home every once in a while, I get to catch their show, but they don't do it as late anymore as they used to.
No.
They used to not come on until like 1 a.m. Now I think they start at 10. So, you know, they're done a little quicker than they used to be on me.
No.
Blue Steel said, great schedule for Wednesday. Be there or be square. That's right. You know, that's the whole thing, Blue Steel. I want to unite people, and what better way to unite people than through music? You know, it's universal. Everybody loves music. Now, we all don't love every genre, that's for sure. I know I don't. But there's something in that show for everybody. I don't care who you are. And you might even find a song outside your normal genre like I have that you do like. I've subscribed to so many channels watching Conspiracy and Doc show.
That's like me, man. I'll listen to everybody else's music. Rap, rock, whatever. It does not matter. But I hardly ever listen to my own.
That's right. He's got Manny from the Lily Pillies joining him Friday. That's going to be an awesome show right there. Guarantee it. Lily Pillies are pretty fucking cool, man. They got a really good thing going on there.
Yeah.
Manny seems like a straight up kind of guy too. I mean, I don't know him personally, you know, but what little bit I've seen him in the chat and talk with him here and there, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. That's a great thing, you know, the music community. Not quite as backbiting as the auditing and frauditing communities, you know what I mean? Right. And not quite as much dissension in the ranks. They all tend to back and support each other. And that's another thing I love about the music community, is because they do have each other's backs. That's awesome. You know, it's rare these days. Really rare.
Yeah.
Dark Watch says, I'm with you, IA. Eugene is a good sidekick. The music, not so much. Apparently, Dark Watch doesn't like the rap either, Eugene.
Well,
It ain't for everybody.
I still like you, Dark Watch.
Have you heard Doc give me shit about you and your music?
Yeah.
He's like, and here comes Terry's favorite part, the hip hop. He knows I don't care for it.
In all honesty, I mean, music has more healing powers than anybody will ever know. If they don't know that, I just told you.
Right. Well, they should know that.
But, I mean, in all honesty, I mean, that's just a way for us that do it to, get it out there. Express the way we feel. Pretty much most of my music's about me in the streets. That's all true. Every word I speak is true. So if you want to hear 1,000% truth, go listen.
Well, I don't think any rappers ever build their music as bullshit yet. If you don't want to hear the truth, go listen to my shit. I lie all the fucking time.
Well, I'm telling you right now, half the rappers out there, that's like Eminem. Can't stand him. Cannot stand him. Fucking half of them out there, man, they're fucking weak. But in the music videos, oh yeah, they're tough, big and bad. But when they're not, doing the videos, no, they weak as shit.
I wouldn't know. I don't know any of them. Don't know nothing about them. Try to stay out of it as much as possible.
But there is, a few of them that, it's like Ryan up there. I mean, that motherfucker real.
You say that name
Adam
like
Calhoun.
I should fucking know who that is.
Adam Calhoun. That motherfucker's real.
Damn. Fucking road's tearing my car all to shit. Fubar says, I gotta bounce. You guys be safe. Hey, Fubar, you have a nice night, man, and I appreciate you hanging around with me. And I guess on his channel, guys, on Fubar, he'll be running the scanner every Friday and Saturday night live starting next weekend. So make sure you go check him out, by the way. He's another one of those cool motherfuckers from the chat, just a cool guy out doing his thing. I do too. And if you don't know what FUBAR stands for, let me explain it. It's a military acronym. It means fucked up beyond all recognition. And that's standard in the military. A lot of things are FUBAR'd. So now you know. It's like snafu, situation normal, all fucked up. Another military acronym. So there you go.
That's like the word cunt or something.
Yeah, the word cunt is also a military acronym meaning can't understand normal thinking. How it got to mean what it does today, no one knows. But originally it was a military acronym, and I use it as a military acronym meaning can't understand normal thinking. So if I call you a cunt, realize right away I'm talking about how mentally incompetent you truly are. Now you know.
But you already know. Somebody out there going to argue with that.
Well, there's a lot of people that argue with a lot of shit, but see, I don't say shit unless it's fucking true. So that way I'm always right. And they can argue with me if they want, but they'll find out real fucking quick with a little bit of research that I am 100% wrong. What did he say? Mark the Sarcastic Law student says, Ironton Auditor, British Army one for you that you might find a use for. BOBFOC. Body off, Baywatch, face off, crime watch. Right? Thanks for that one, Mark. We'll have to find a place to use that one. It's all about tact. I haven't found a reason for that one yet, but we'll find it. Roseanne said, Ironton auditor spent last night with them. Fun time. I assume you're talking about Food Bar, and yes, I would agree. I was there for a little bit, but I had one of them, the same damn headache, man. I had it last night. I got rid of it. It came back again this morning, and it seemed to go away, and now it's back again with a vengeance. So, as they say, it's cluster headaches. I get them in clusters. Get a few, and then not, and then get a few. And so anyway, I deal with them as they come. I'll run in here and use the restroom real quick.
We on the Terry stop, brother.
Go make a deposit. Oh.
Guys, I hope we ain't boring you too much out there. Let's see. No, Pat, he had to make a Terry stop. Archangel, what dude you talking about? Right, Queen. Now, Miss Roseanne, listen, if you want to hear it, go to my channel. I've actually taken about a week off now because that last song I done, Love Hurts, that kind of killed me a little bit there to do that one. It hurt like hell just to sing that song. My throat was sore. There it comes Mr. A. Oh.
One of them metal tubes full of all kinds of chemicals and 200 milligrams of caffeine. So we'll see if that'll kick the fucking headache in the ass, man, because I could use it about right now.
Right. Singing in a different key. Well, it's like I said, when
is that yours or mine?
That was yours.
Go ahead and throw it in the trash can. Get rid of the cup.
Yeah, it's a little rough when you've been doing it for a minute. I bought this spray stuff. I can't remember the name of it, but it helps a lot.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit. once in a while I get enough caffeine in me, the headache will go away. Certainly ain't gonna make it any worse at this point. If that don't work, then I guess we'll just have to suffer or quit for the night, one or the other.
It's up to you, brother.
Yeah, we'll try here for a bit, man. I'll try anything once, twice if it don't kill me, and 3 times if I liked it. You know how I am. Kind of hardcore once I get started. I hate quitting early. I don't like it. Epiphany said good night, Terry, Eugene in the chat. Be safe out there. Hey, Epiphany, thank you very much. And I'll be checking out the new video that you dropped whenever I get home. And thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, and good night.
There's Rick Middleton. How you doing tonight, Rick Middleton? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I sure do appreciate it. 13 Bravo. I can't remember what that is right off the top of my head. I was a 91 Bravo, a combat medic. Wrangler said, FYI, I left some more info on my channel up in the chat in regards to content and expert guest job titles. All right, we'll check that out, man. I know he's just trying to get his channel going, so. Dark Watch. Shit. He said, based on the self-proclaimed brain power in that car, I'm glad you two don't agree on rap, or I'd be at wit's ends trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Shit. That's
well,
right.
Like,
field artillery. Sorry about that, Rick. Field artillery.
Like, today's rock and roll, oh my God, I fucking hate it. You know, you go back to the old rock, you know, AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, you know, Poison, Guns N' Roses. I mean, that's the shit I'm into. This new rock, I can care less for.
He's field artillery. See, that's the reason my job existed. Once those guys blow your fucking legs off, I come in and wrap them back up. That was my job. I'm a field medic, so I was out there in the middle of that shit, or at least would have been, you know, combat medic. If you got in trouble and screamed for Doc, I was the guy that come running. Kevin said he liked goody powders for headaches. Yeah, I always did like them too. That and stand back, about the same thing, just a powdered aspirin. They work pretty good. I've got Excedrin in the glove box. I always keep it around. Usually a couple of them will kick a headache in the ass. It just ain't having that effect tonight, and it don't always. Sometimes it just hurts no matter what the fuck I do. So right now, that's kind of what's going on. It just hurts anyway. Gonna be one of those stubborn ones tonight.
You got a headache? My left knee's starting to hurt. It's after 5 surgeries. Fuck, that hurt too.
We're getting fucking old, ain't we? It's
we are.
Problem falling the hell apart is what it is. It's just surprised shit don't fall off as we walk down the sidewalk. You know?
Well, that's why I've been moving that knee around for the last half hour, 45 minutes.
Fraud Wrangler says, Ironton Auditor, that, and I want everyone to be assured that unlike frauditors, my content, aside from being a vet's perspective on frauditors, my channel will only disseminate accurate information. Well, I appreciate that. I like the ones who disseminate accurate information instead of the horse shit that we normally have to listen to. Your left knee, it's always my right one. That's the one I tore the cartilage in. That bitch gives me a lot of trouble sometimes.
I've had 5 left knee surgeries.
I ain't had any surgery. They wanted to do some. I just wouldn't let them do it. I told them when this quit fucking working, I might let them do it. You know, if I can't walk on it anymore, then I'll take a chance on them screwing it up worse.
But last surgery I had, they was trying to talk me into doing a knee replacement. Nope. Not happening.
Rick Middleton says, Ironton Auditor, I truly respect what you do. All the best from Cincinnati. Well, thank you, sir. I sure do appreciate it. And I sure do appreciate your comments in the comment section on my channel. You know, when you guys come in and say things like that, it I got to admit, your kind words humble me so much. I don't even know how to respond sometimes when you all say such nice things to me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You don't mind while we're up here, stop past. I'm gonna get a couple ivory.
Yeah, I don't mind. You want to stay out a bit? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab me a couple ivory pro.
I got some Excedrin in there if you want.
No.
Each one has 325 milligrams of Tylenol, 325 milligrams of aspirin, and 65 milligrams of caffeine per tablet. That's Excedrin, no matter which box you buy. It's all the same active fucking ingredients. Prove me wrong, pick it up and read them. Don't matter if it says migraine on the box or not. It's the same shit that's in the regular Excedrin box. But because people want a variety, they sell it in 3 or 4 different fucking boxes, even though it's the same shit.
Yeah, I take ibuprofen 800 milligrams.
When was the last song you did on your channel? I thought you said it was a day ago, Eugene.
The last song I done was Love Hurts. Whenever that was, you know, it's been a couple days, I know of.
Lisa says, Eugene, why didn't you want a knee replacement? I've been trying to convince my husband to take the time off and have it done.
Well,
should I not?
In all honesty, Miss Lisa, I just couldn't afford to take the time off work. Because, I mean, around here, everything's so damn high. I mean, you don't work, you ain't gonna have a house to live in.
Rick said, Ironton, we say that because you earned the kind of words by your actions, unlike frauditors. Well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You know, there's so many people in this chat and all around YouTube that have said such kind and awesome words to me and about me. And I really appreciate it, guys. I wish I had the words to express the true gratitude that I have. I'm just not sure how to string the words together to say thank you well enough. So I'll have to stop at thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
And in all honesty, Miss Lisa, I've known a few people that has had the knee replacements, and they've had more problems after the surgery was done than they've ever had. And one of them used to walk just fine until they got their knee replaced. Then now it's maybe 40 steps, then they got set down.
You know what hurts the worst when I get out of this fucking car every night? My goddamn back, man. These streets, not only are they terrible in the suspension, it fucks my back up. The older I get, the worse it is.
Like I said, maybe I should have let them done the knee replacement, but after, like I said, I mean, hell, you don't work around here, you're not going to make it around here.
Right? It's hard to take enough time off the heel, ain't it?
It is. And with a knee replacement, you're looking at 3 to 6 months easy.
Oh, I have no idea, man. No idea. Right, all right, I'll wait here. Flashing red light before the last turn. I didn't see a flashing red light. There's a flashing caution light there. That used to be a red light. Now it just flashes the caution light. And up the street they were working on the water, so maybe that's what you saw up the street from where I just turned. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was probably just the lights. They have some equipment right up the street there. They're working on a water leak on the side of the street. They're digging up half the sidewalk and half the street to get to it. So that's probably the flashing lights that you saw, 404. Angel said, you do have good headlights in that vehicle. Yeah, I got brand new ones. I just put them in, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe. Bought a brand new set and put in here. The ones I had before weren't so good. You know, Dark Watch, I know a lady who went and had knee replacement surgery, and when she woke up, they had put too big a size in. They literally had to go back in less than a week later, take it out, and put the right size in. You know, got in the wrong, put in the wrong size knees. Fucked her up for a bit, unfortunately. Roseanne said, Ironton auditor fixed his tail light. Yeah, I do follow the advice I give you all. At night, when you get in your car and you start it and you turn your lights on, you should immediately get out of it, leave it in park, obviously. Get out of it and walk around your car and look at all the lights. You know, that's how you know if you got one out. That way you don't have to get pulled over by the police to find out that you have a light out. Just saying. You know, I try not to give them a reason, so I try to always check my lights and make sure everything works the way it's supposed to. Blue Steel says blue headlights are very cool and bright. Yes, they are. They don't last as long though. I try to get the ones that last a little bit longer rather than just the brightest ones.
There you go, man.
Oh hell, I'm good now, man.
Hey,
I appreciate it. Though.
Keep it in here for when you need one.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, man. I know one guy's got I think it's $1 million lawsuit on a doctor. Fucked his knee up, man. I don't wanna be that guy.
Right. Darkwatch said that he'd heard knee surgery was the worst pain there was.
It is.
I mean,
I've had 5 of them.
I don't know. I ain't never had any surgery on a knee.
Yeah, I've had 5 of them. I'll tell you what, after about 4 months.
Looks like they're done with the water leak down there.
The last surgery I had, my ACL almost ripped completely in 2. And he told me, he said, 4 months I'm going to send you through physical therapy. And he did. And man, the first little bit of pressure I put on that knee, oh my God.
Light you up, did it?
Oh, damn. It was like a burning sensation. Went all the way through my leg. That's how bad the pain was. Oh, man.
Orange Cone's asking if the mayor would give me an interview. Shit, I couldn't even get the mayor to say fucking hi to me when I met him face to face. I don't think he's going to give me an interview. Hell, he ran from Chile. You know he damn sure won't talk to me. Just saying. He ain't exactly the bravest guy I've ever met either. Damn, the whole time Chile was here, he hid from him. If I'd have been him, I'd have stepped right out the fucking door, right up in Chile's fucking face. Said, what's your fucking problem, son? But, you know, he's a pussy, so he didn't do that. Just saying. If he don't think he's a pussy, tell him to come and see me. We'll fix that fucking problem.
We need
I bet he's a pussy.
We need somebody as mayor like me and you just don't give a fuck.
Well, we just need a real person in there to do the right fucking thing, no matter what anybody else says or thinks.
Yep, fuck them.
But you got to remember, the mayor don't have full control. You got 6 or 7 city council members you have to fucking deal with too. You know.
I ain't worried about it. I'll tell them motherfuckers off too.
Well, you could tell them off, but what I'm saying is he don't have full control. You know.
But I promise you, son, motherfucker in there like me or you, these streets will be fucking fixed. Fucking. No wonder the police cars always in the fucking garage, dude.
Rick Middleton, you have a good night too. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the kind words that you've said. I sure do appreciate it, sir. You have a good night. And thank you for your service, by the way.
Rick Middleton.
Field Artillery.
That's just a name I've never seen in the chat.
I just see some flashing lights back there. I don't know if I did or not, but I'll find out. Might have just seen them out the corner of my eye. I ain't sure.
Good God.
It's back one block. All the damn one ways in this town.
Right.
And the rough streets, rough as a fucking corn cob. Like trying to wipe your ass with a wire brush.
Yeah.
Nope, I guess not. I thought I saw some up the corner of my eye on the street, but I guess not. It must just been headlights. All right. Well, shit, back at it, I suppose.
Yeah, Miss Lisa, if you're still out there, don't talk your husband into getting that knee replaced. It's not
Hey,
worth it.
Tina Slay, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Tina.
Unless he really has to have it done. That's the only way. Miss Tina Slay.
Now, I know other people that have had knee replacements that swear that they love it.
Right.
That they feel much better, they can walk better, and they don't have half the pain or problems that they had before the surgery. So, I have an uncle that had both knees replaced, and he's loving his. So,
you're the first one I've ever heard say that, brother.
Well, it don't really matter what kind of surgery you're talking about. Some people are going to have horror stories about it, and other people are going to tell you great things. You know what I mean? That's the way it happens. Tina said, hello, Terry and Eugene.
How you doing tonight, Miss Tina?
Lisa said, Eugenie has so much pain.
I do too, Miss Lisa, but I believe I'm just going to deal with mine. I just took 2 ibuprofen 800 milligrams, and I bet it barely stopped my knee from hurting.
No, you're right, Fraud Wrangler. Chili says a whole lot of shit, you know. Or Chili's done a whole lot of shit. He only sold a little bit of GHB and only stalked a woman a little bit, right?
God damn it, that's a law scholar now.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking shit scholar. Dumb son of a bitch don't know shit from Shinola. That's the problem. Tina said, I wish I could say better, but a sad, still mourning the loss of a friend. Well, that's never good, for sure.
Sorry to hear about that.
You know where I'm at if you need me, Tina. You know how to get hold of me.
I think we're 2 pretty good motherfuckers, you know, in all honesty.
Is that what you think?
I think we are, brother, because I tell you what, you know, there's
I don't know
times...
if I'm that good or not. But
there's times, you know, I talk to people that has a lot of depression, anxiety, you know, and in all honesty, they were the ones that inspired me to write them songs.
Is
You
it
know,
just me, or have you seen a cop car all night either? I
Nah.
ain't even seen one.
well, we seen one. We had that pullover.
Well, that's just it, but that was before the shift change. I haven't seen
Right.
a single
I
one
haven't
since they
either.
left the lot, is what I'm saying. I haven't
I
seen a
haven't
single
either.
goddamn car. I was just wondering if it was just me, or was I looking at the chat and missed it, or what?
Nope.
Because I ain't seen a fucking single cruiser.
Me neither, brother. Since that shift change, they disappeared. Don't be playing at Bradley Spall Jericho's now.
He seemed to have been able to do that too, didn't he?
Yep. 3 and 4 hours at a time.
Jervis just said we're like the Batman and Robin of the accountability community in Southern Ohio, right? Well, Eugene has to be Robin because I won't wear those red trunks. Just saying.
Hey, I like Robin. No, leave Robin alone.
Shit.
Oh, goodness, man. The funniest thing. No, well, you probably never seen it. That's a cartoon called Lilo and Stitch. And Kelsey was sitting there watching that earlier today. She said, Daddy. I said, what, baby doll? She said, you know I love you. And when she says that, usually she's wanting money. You know.
That's what Della always says. She's like, babe, I love you. I'm like, what the fuck do you want now?
Right. I was like, what is it, baby doll? She says, that's you and Terry. I said, well, who's Terry? She said, Stitch. He's the short one.
Right. Product Wrangler says, I guess that means they're doing something illegal. That's right. Damn pig tyrant sons of bitches.
Right.
Where are these pig tyrants at anyway, you tyrannical bastards?
I mean, it's funny, you know, we haven't seen one since ship change.
I know, right? That's what I said.
That is fucking hilarious.
See them driving around and shit.
Damn you, Captain Johnson. Tell them quit hiding. I mean, not Captain. Shit.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief.
Chief Johnson right now. Captain Chief, Chief Captain.
Right. It's something like it.
Captain Interim Chief. I don't know how the hell you say that.
Tell them get the fuck out of hiding.
Orange Coach said maybe they're using a drone to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I doubt it.
You know that's funny. Orange Cones mentioned that.
They do have a drone.
The other night, I had a drone over top of my house for like an hour and a half. And if I lived in the country, I would have shot the son of a bitch down. You know, but it just kept flying, doing circles around my house.
I have actually seen the cops here use a drone.
Yep.
For certain things. I've seen them use it.
Yep.
Something should be hitting the papers here pretty soon. There was I believe, a murder investigation the other day when I come in to pick up the drum for my car. I had to come in and get a brake drum for the rear.
Yep.
And it was right beside the auto parts store there on Park Avenue. They were checking some shit out. Now, I didn't get in their way, of course, and I didn't get out the camera because I don't want to get in that shit. That's not something I necessarily need on my camera.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But, they had the drone going and were looking around and shit and doing their investigation.
I promise you, dude, if I was out there in the country, I would have shot that son of a bitch out the sky. Cops or not, I would have shot that son of a bitch out the sky.
Nah, not me. I just moon the son of a bitch if they're over top of my house. I'll give them something to look at. There you go. Check that out. How about a hairy hillbilly ass to look at?
I promise you, if I was out in the country, brother, I'd shot that son of a bitch out the sky. It's just fucking, I don't put up with that that's just stupid shit. What the fuck you want to, I mean, obviously you ain't get the balls to, come over, you just want to fly a drone around a motherfucker's house.
Maybe it was just a kid having some fun with the drone. Maybe it didn't have shit to do with you. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just dicking around. I don't know. I don't know. I was just saying.
I got like I think it's like a $900 drone. It's got the camera built into it and everything. I've never even tried to even fly it, dude. I'd wreck it some bitch as soon as I take off.
At tonight. That is odd, man. We haven't even seen a single fucking cruiser all night.
Yeah.
Sunday, I couldn't stay off of them, man. And 5 fucking people, one right after the other. Boom, 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 boom. And now all of a sudden, I ain't even seen a fucking car. It must be doing something. I just don't know what they're doing or where, you know. They don't exactly clear everything through me, unfortunately. Hey, Dark Watch. Where'd that go? He said, Batman and Robin more like Mickey and Donald.
Fuck you, Dark Watch.
Hey, Zeus, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Bubblegum Boy. I hope you're having a good night. Zeus Zyklin, that's the one sovereign called Bubblegum Boy.
Yeah, I remember
said his
that.
name looked like a fucking bubblegum ingredient.
I remember it.
It does, kind of. It's, I mean, it does look, you know, it's a weird-ass name. I'll give him that. Tell you what, though, he's an interesting feller. I like Zeus. Not to mention, he did my fucking logo, so anybody that don't know that, I'll tell you that right the fuck away.
Well, shit, Zeus, I need one done like that one.
And somebody out there, make sure you put Zeus's link out there in the chat. I don't know if you got a ranch Zeus. If you do, make sure you throw it in there. Somebody throw that damn link out there for him. Go check out his channel. And hey, if you need a logo or you need a brushed up logo or need someone else to take it and see what they can do with it, he's probably the guy to take care of it.
I need new logos, Zeus.
You see the awesome logo he made for me.
Yes, sir. I need a new APO logo.
About $25 to $30 you can have one.
Well, if it'd make it, son, I'd give him
or at least
$25.
You know, I mean, at least I know that's what it's been for certain other things. I mean, you know, obviously the charge is up to him to decide, but you know, get a hold of the guy. The worst he can do is say, fuck you, Eugene, I ain't making you a fucking logo. You know what I mean? Like, that's the worst you could hear, but I doubt if that's what you hear. He could probably dress yours up pretty good too, I would say. He did a great job with mine. I mean, I already thought my logo was cool as shit. You know, I didn't mind. I just wanted it modernized a little bit. Damn, he took it to a whole new level. And made a fucking animated version and shit, man. And that, you know.
I got on a laptop the other night, dude. Me and the wife made a damn good logo. But I got to figure out how to get it from there to my YouTube page.
Just go to Studio and upload it. You've got it downloaded as a file.
Yeah, it's downloaded.
You just go to the YouTube Studio.
Yep.
And upload it.
Oh, okay.
To the channel, you know, I mean, just like you did the original.
Nope.
Did you do it or did I do it? I don't remember. I did some shit on your channel, but I don't remember. I don't remember what I did now.
I upload that one from my phone.
Just do the same thing you did there, man. Works the same both ways.
That's fucking weird. Where the hell are these motherfuckers at?
I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe they all quit.
Maybe.
I was told there's a bit of an investigation here and there on certain ones. I don't know that that's true. It's just what you hear a lot of shit.
I heard the same thing.
Mr. Frosty, hello to you. How you doing out there today, Mr. Frosty?
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, but I don't know if that was true or not.
Welcome into the chat, Mr. Frosty. I don't remember seeing your name before. I assume you're brand new, but thank you for dropping in. We appreciate it.
Mr. Frosty.
Mr. Frosty. I can't see the picture on there. I don't know if it's a picture of the snowman or not, but I don't know if it's the same Frosty. It must have been some magic, in that old hat.
That's like around Christmas time, dude. I love watching all them shows with my daughter.
Bloody says you laugh, but all the cold road quit at the same time, right? That's what I'm saying.
IPD ain't quitting like it.
Blue Steel said Ironton Auditor logo is great work, right? you throw that compliment right out there to Zeus Cyclone, because he's the one that did it, man. Turned that thing into a badass looking logo is what he did. I mean, it was already cool as shit, you know, but fuck, man, it's just badass now. I like it. That tiger looks mean as fuck in there, you know. And he sent me that animated one, and I went in and added some tiger growls to it, you know, and it turned out pretty good. I like it, man. I'm all jazzed about it.
You know, Zeus is pretty good. I like that logo myself.
Looks like we're going to start picking different nights, Eugene.
Yeah.
Maybe they're getting used to us.
Maybe don't put the lives out there a few hours ahead of time, you know what I mean?
What's that?
The lives, how you book them. You know, live at 7 p.m. Maybe don't do that. You know, just fucking try to sneak up on the motherfuckers.
I don't think it's much going to matter. I don't think they're actually hiding from me. I don't know why they would. It's not like I'm fucking dangerous or anything. Hell, they know that. I ain't out to get them. If I was out to get them, I'd have done painted a whole different story. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'd have done painted a whole different story, but I haven't done any of that. Yeah. Nor do I want to do that. Roseanne Mossman says she loves the intro that I made Fubar. Well, I'll tell you what, I think it's his daughter. Don't quote me on that, but I think his daughter is adding the video to it now. So here in another week or two, we should have a fresh new intro video for Fubar's channel. So that's another one of the pieces of music I did on my music generator. I sent him 2 or 3 samples, and he liked that one.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a flash drive and bring it to you, and maybe put them beats that you made on a flash drive.
What you need to do is come out and play with that son of a bitch, man. There's some beat machines on there, man, made for that shit.
Yeah,
I haven't played with them yet, but you should be able to come up with some hellacious sounds.
Della's always told me she wanted to see me do a full song. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Watch me record it and shit. Maybe I can just go out there and do that.
Maybe. Brother Wrangler said, "Damn, brother, are the officers hiding from you tonight?" They might be. I don't know. I don't never accuse them of trying to hide from me. I don't know why they would. They might be somewhere doing some shit that they didn't want us to know about. Legal or illegal, either one. Maybe they're off somewhere with the sheriff's department serving a fucking warrant or something. I have no idea. They could be doing a drug raid somewhere out in the county. I have no idea what they could be doing. I can make up shit all night long. All I know is I ain't seen any of them tonight. And that's just unfucking usual that I ain't seen a single fucking police cruiser since shift change. Just unusual. Not necessarily bad. I'm not trying to say anything bad about them. I'm just the fact I ain't seen them.
It was probably about 45 minutes before shift change. I haven't seen one.
Well, I seen them there at the cop shop at shift change.
I must not have been paying attention
since then.
Yeah, I must not have been paying attention.
There's Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. How you doing tonight?
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt.
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. That was almost hard to say at first. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. We appreciate it. Nice to have you riding around with us for a bit.
Yeah.
I definitely ain't seeing shit, that's for sure.
You want to check the Orange Street Apartments out?
Well, we can. We just have to go this way instead of that way.
Yeah.
It ain't like they're going to pull me over for using the wrong signal. Ain't nobody out. So. If they were down at Lawrence Street Apartments, we'd have done heard from Jason. Just saying. He'd already let us know they were there.
Well, I remember a couple of them used to go down there and hide and talk.
Robert Wrangler said he hopes they're not on the outskirts handling something bad, right? I agree. I hope they're not in nothing dangerous or anything like that. I don't never wish that kind of shit on them. But that is their job. If there's bad shit needs to be handled, I'm glad they're out there to do it. That's what they're supposed to be there for. Just saying. Darkwatch says they're saving money. There ain't no need for them to be the fuck out here. Me and you are out here patrolling the town. That's right. They just sit back and watch us. They'll know what's going on in town because we drive the damn thing. Free of charge to the city. Nobody out here either.
No. There were a few times we come out here and they heard it pulled out.
Yeah.
They were sitting right there.
Yeah. It's been a time or two. They ain't here tonight.
Get my way.
Blue's still saying, Suey. Here, Peggy, 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 Peggy. You know, I got to admit, though, some of these other auditors, they get a lot of shit from the local police, and we don't really give any.
No.
You know, they don't give us that kind of shit. We don't have that kind of fucking problem.
Well, I mean, because we're not like fucking other auditors, man. There's a bunch of them out there. Jump up in the motherfucker's face. Fuck you.
Well,
Fuck
that's
your
true,
mom.
but I have seen a few that didn't do that and got their asses handed to them by the cops any fucking way. You know what I mean? Every bad interaction isn't caused by the auditor. There's a lot of bad ones out there just because the cops are shit. You know, but we haven't had any of that. And I just wanted to make sure I threw that out there so everybody understands that.
Like I said, I mean, hell, it ain't gonna do no good cuss me out anyway, because I cuss them right the fuck back out. Or tell me I can't have a camera. Motherfucker, show me I can't have a camera. And that's just the type of dude I am. I don't give a shit. Cop or not, you gonna fucking respect me.
Zeus said, wonderful roads. Yeah. Damn near need a fucking Baja buggy for here. Need something with a little bit better suspension than the average.
There was 3 cars down there about the laundromat. Just sitting in the road.
Was there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's spin around the block here and see what we got, shall we?
Literally, no lights on nothing, dude. This is all sitting in the road.
Let's go see what the fuck's going on. Let's go be nosy.
Yeah, might as well.
Since that's what we're out here for.
Right?
Was it police vehicles or just vehicles?
I don't know. It's too far. I couldn't. Go on. There were 3 cars sitting under by the laundromat in the middle of the fucking road.
They ain't turned down. Cynthia said Nashville has some great cops, so they always let her film them. Well, here I don't know that they exactly let me film them. There's just legally not much they can do about it, so they don't squirm. They just do their job, you know. They do their job and they let me film them.
What motherfuckers do? They was just sitting right here.
Okay, what the hell are we doing? And Chinese fire drill or something, right? You know what that is, don't you? You pull up to the light, put it in park, and everybody gets out and runs around the car and shit. Chinese fire drill. I don't know why they call it that. I don't know what the hell that's got to do with Chinese, but that's what they always called it when I was a kid. Product Wrangler says, gotta go in a minute. I'm going to read it here. A long time ago, if anyone is interested, I have a wrench on my channel. Please let me know. It'll help out a lot. Well, I tell you what, Product Wrangler, when you get that channel set up, make sure you get me a link sent so that I'll know exactly where to catch you. I tried to look it up. I didn't find it. So as soon as you can get one, I'd appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And whenever you get that going, let me know. I'll definitely be over there to check it out. Always interested in new channels, trying to help boost themselves a little bit. Even if I don't particularly like their content, doesn't mean I won't push the channel. You know, because it doesn't matter what I like. These people out there like shit I don't like. So, you know. Like Eugene, he likes rap, but I don't hate him for it. Just because he likes shit music. He probably thinks what I listen to is shit.
Like I said, I mean, if it's the older rock, yeah, I'll listen to it all damn day long.
Well, you notice my intro and outro kind of fit that 80s type sound. You know, that's what I like at, you know, 60s through the 80s rock. You know, that's my thing.
Yep. This new headbanging shit, man, I don't know how to... If they would just shut the fuck up and play the guitar, it'd be
I like
badass music.
Yeah, I like some of it. If they just shut the singer up, a lot of the heavier stuff would be great.
And whoever thought of fucking screaming top of their lungs into a fucking mic? Oh my god, that motherfucker needs smacked. I don't see how they ain't got headaches, man.
Right?
I mean, hell, they shake their damn head so much. Fucking, I don't know how they fucking still got a brain.
Maybe they didn't have one to start with. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Rob Wrangler says, I sure will, sir. Well, good deal. Because it's going to be a whole lot easier for us to drive traffic to your channel if we got a link.
Yeah. Thursday, send me one too. I'll post them on the community tab.
Some of them are really hard to find. Some of the newer, you know, if you're a new channel and you ain't got shit on it, it's really hard to find just by putting it into the search tab. So, your search bar.
Thursday, fucking, when he sends you a copy of the link, send me a copy. I'll put them up.
Well, I'll probably throw it up in my community tab so it'll be easy to find there.
Well, I'll just go over and share it to mine.
Salty Meat Hook said he has one answer for that, Pantera. I don't mind Pantera.
Yeah, I don't.
Not my favorite band, but I like them.
It's not mine either, but I don't mind them. But fucking, holy hell, man.
Zeus says you have a very good logo. You don't see where he could improve on it.
Well, I mean, you know the one thing I like to have it more realistic.
The one thing he did want, Zeus, is a banner like mine at the bottom where it says "United We Stand." He wanted one that said "Divided We Fall." And the guy who was supposed to do it did mine, but never did get around to doing his.
Yep. I just want mine to be...
Do you still want that?
Yes, I do. I just want mine to be more realistic than what it is.
You still have a pretty good logo.
I do. Don't get me wrong, I do. But, I mean, it just... it could be better. A lot better.
Well, if you have some ideas about what you would like, he might be able to take that and do it. You know what I mean? If you have an idea of what you'd like to see.
Instead of the drop banner down at the bottom, I like to have the banner like coming around the eagle. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I don't know what you mean, but you'd have to talk to him. He'd be the guy you'd talk to. I don't know, man. I'm not creative.
It could be more realistic than what it is. I like to have it, almost 3D-ish, if you know what I mean. I'm sure he does.
He might. I don't. Like I said, I'm not. But it's hard for me to see things in my mind that way. That's why I'm not a creator. It's not my thing. You know? I have a hard time visualizing shit that ain't there yet. Kind of like a sculptor. He can look at a rock and see the shit that's in it. You know what I mean? Turn into something. Me, I can't. You know, I don't see a picture before I see the picture. So.
That's like my brother Lo. He was like, APO, hold up. He's like, United we stand, divided we fall. I was like, yeah. I said, fuck, me and Terry's been saying that for fuck a year now.
Right.
And he was like, shit, I thought I come up with that.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, hell no.
We didn't even come up with that. That shit's
Right.
older than us, God damn it. That's what this country was always built on. United we stand, divided we fall.
Yeah, he said, I thought I come up. No, brother, we've been saying that for fucking months.
Hate to bust your bubble, though, but that's not it, man.
Wonder where that motherfucker is. He ain't checked in tonight.
I haven't seen him.
He about to be grounded.
I know, right? Does that say Ironton Auditor just checked you out on playboard.congrats? I'm not even sure what you're talking about checking me out on there, but 2,444 subs and climbing, yes. My subs have definitely been going up the last week or about a week and a half. They started going up. I don't know where they're all coming from, but I ain't bitching and I don't care. I'm happy to have them. So thank you to all the new ones out there for sure. And absolutely thank you to all the ones that I've had the whole time. You guys are appreciated so much more than you know. Yes, Dark Watch, Ironton definitely has a rat problem. That's why there's 5 billion damn cats running these streets every night.
Yeah.
For sure. Living right on the river. We got rats in here the size of me. Just saying. Rats in here as fucking big as I am, man. Ain't they? Tell me I'm wrong. Look like something out of a goddamn Stephen King novel. And
now I know where Stephen King got his fucking
right.
Rock
Hell, with Castle Rock, he came to Ironton, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't have shit to do with Maine.
Hey, I'll tell you what though, man. I love all his fucking movies.
I used to be a big reader. I've read everything that Stephen King did. The only thing I didn't like, I really didn't like it. Just not my kind of book. I just didn't like it.
Well, I mean, even the movie, I mean, come on. You got a fucking choma on there fucking trying to eat little kids all the time. You know what I mean? I hated that fucking movie, but
I just didn't like the book. I just didn't do anything for me. Did you know that he did Shawshank Redemption?
yes. Yes, I did.
Talk about out of character.
And
you know what I mean? Just out of his genre, but it was a great movie,
Yep.
obviously. One of the best in its genre.
Yep.
Just odd for...
but them It movies that he done, no.
Yeah, I didn't care for It. My favorite has always been and probably always will be The Stand.
Man, I can't sit here and say I have a favorite, because, I mean, fuck, he's made a lot of, yeah.
There's one.
Hey, holy
There's
shit.
One. I see an Ironton police cruiser right fucking there.
Appreciate it, Johnson. You told him to come out hiding. Who the hell is that?
I don't know. No fucking idea.
It must be a new one.
It's not that Murnahan, is it?
No, that ain't Murnahan.
I don't know who it is.
I have
Can't
no...
find the damn door opener. Dropped it somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. I gotta go in here and use the bathrooms. What I gotta do?
Yes, sir. I'll grab the chat.
I'll let you. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I must got a new one. Oh. Let's see here. Yep, Roseanne, this is a turkey stop. Right, Logan, I don't blame you. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd love to have dinner with Stephen King. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for you guys out there in that chat, well, guys and ladies and gentlemen, however you want to put it, I'd be one bored motherfucker. You know what the funny thing is? Look at IA. His jacket's almost as long as he is. Well, it's a vest, but you can't tell me that ain't funny. If you don't think that's funny, just go home. Yeah. I still don't know who the fuck it was. That's weird, us not knowing.
No idea, man. No fucking clue.
Right, Cynthia? We're talking about your vest.
No.
I said, fuck. That's fun. Hey,
There
damn.
goes another one.
Uh-oh.
They're all coming out of the woodwork now.
Yeah. Well, Johnson had to make sure he got them back out here.
Right? Well, I'll tell you what, if somebody had to be chief, it might as well be Dan. So far, what little bit I know of Dan, because he seems like a very straight shooter.
Oh,
You know, he reminds me a lot of me, the kind of guy who just draws a line in the sand, very fair but very strict. You know what I mean?
You know, honestly, man,
that's how I see him.
I still rather see Captain Goo. You know,
well, he can't be chief because he hasn't been captain long enough.
I understand that.
So I agree with you, but see, I don't have any problems with Dan either.
Well, I don't. I mean, I've seen Dan a few times, but I don't know him personally.
Well, I don't know him personally, but I've talked to him a bit here and there.
See, I have.
I've been in there a lot talking to Pam. You know, when she was chief, I've been in her office quite a few times on a number of occasions, and he was usually in there. I got to speak to him a good bit. He's an ex-military, very straight shooter, very kind of no-nonsense type guy. I like him so far. He seems like a very good guy, and I've never heard anything bad about him. Never, not one time from anybody have I ever heard a bad story about Dan Johnson. I'm just saying. You know, and that's unusual, because you always hear shit about all these cops. You know what I mean? But I've not heard anything about him, nothing bad. Well, everybody says that he seems like a good guy.
Captain Wilson, I mean, I've never heard not one bad story about Captain Wilson. I have about Captain Goo, but it hasn't been proven.
Right.
But
Lisa said she's going to bed. Good night, Lisa. Enjoy church in the morning. Be careful out there.
Good night, Miss Lisa. Very happy that you stopped by tonight. And she stopped by every time we go live.
Oh yeah, Lisa's
appreciate that.
Lisa's stuck with me damn near since the beginning. I think she's been around since damn near day one.
That's like earlier today, man. We was out running, and I thought it was Captain Goo. You know what I mean? And because hell, when they're in front of you, they can't. I mean, hell, you can't see who it is. But anyway, fucking dude, they're doing about 45, 50 going down 3rd Street. I said, fuck it. I'm staying the fuck with you, bud. You're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And fucking once they see me, you know, following and trailing them, they turned off, started doing the speed limit.
.404 is asking if Della puts me on the rack and tries to stretch me out. No, not particularly.
He just makes me around.
She has other ways of torturing my little ass, I promise you.
Yeah, he's just making his rounds.
Oh yeah. I didn't figure he's doing anything else.
Well, I think it's funny. We was literally not even a car length, you know, from him, and now that motherfucker's like 4 or 5 blocks ahead of us.
Well, he's driving a little faster than I am. Just saying.
Let's cut him off. You know he's going down 4. Oh God. tell you what, sometimes I feel like we're in the motherfucker. Oh, I didn't put the 02 sticker on your fucking door. Damn it, I forgot about it.
Forgot to turn it into the Dollar General.
Right.
Forgot to turn it into the Dollar General.
That's like about a week ago. I was in Ironton and a cop stopped at the stop sign. And it was on 4th Street over here. He stopped the stop sign and fucking. He sat there for I don't know 5 minutes, dude. I blew my fucking horn. And he finally went, and somehow I ended up in front of him because I turned off. And dude, I've done the same fucking thing. Oh, I know he's madder than hell. The hell he gonna do it? I'm gonna do it.
Right. Not of course.
Oh, that fucker tricked me.
That was him behind me. He just made a left.
You don't mind stop down here on the ridge on 3rd, brother. Gotta make an APO stop. Do about 8 flushes.
If they let you in.
Right.
They close that one at 10.
Oh, yeah, that is right.
I mean, you can try, but
Well, we got something here.
not
the
let's
bar.
just people with the drive through there. Roseanne said Eugene sounds nervous to be zipping along so fast, Ironton, on her.
No, hell no. He's fucking. I ain't scared of these damn police around here. They don't make me nervous one fucking bit. I've dealt with them too many times.
Maybe she's talking about my driving and not necessarily the police.
No, that damn bump right there on 7th Street, man. Good God. I'm seriously fucking putting 02 on this vehicle. Holy shit. Some of these fucking.
I can ramp a time or two.
I guarantee it.
Catch some fucking air in this town.
Holy shit.
So I told him when they was talking about doing that to my car, hell, we had to call it the Dollar General instead of the General Lee.
Dude, I tried to smoke one of them damn things, man. Oh my goodness, coughed my fucking lungs up.
Well,
it's always there.
You'll have that for about the first week and a half, 2 weeks, and then that shit'll go away.
Oh,
but
fuck
the problem is it's not like a traditional smoke. It's a wet mist, so it's right here on the coffer.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And you have to build up and get used to that, and it takes a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I baked for about 8 years before. That's why it was easy for me to switch back.
Right.
Tell Troy I said hello.
Good to see you, old Mr. Troy.
Right, I ain't been here in a while. Y'all still doing all right out there? Hopefully everybody's still having a good night. I still got this damn headache. Oh, it hurts so much, it makes me feel like I'm going to throw up at any moment. So I might give up here in a little bit, guys. To be honest, I'm just not feeling well tonight. Between my head hurting and feeling a little sick. These headaches, sometimes they just hurt till they get to making you feel like you're gonna, till you get a little sick to your stomach. Salty said, go home, Terry. I'm seriously considering it, Salty. I'm seriously considering it. Queen said she still got one eye open. Well, good deal, dear. I might just go ahead home, Queen, and let you close that eye too. I appreciate y'all being out there. Thank you so much for sticking with me, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Smith's still here even. Look at that. Oh, don't worry, Boomer. I drink plenty of water. I drink about 1.5 gallons, 2 gallons of that a day. That's not even counting with the coffee that I drink. That's just the water. I drink a lot of water. Dehydration is definitely not my problem. You're right, Cynthia. Sometimes throwing up can make it go away. It just ain't hit me yet. You know, I wish I could. I'd probably feel better, but you know, I take it as it comes. I've had a lot of headaches since I was a kid. Shit, I've had let's see, I've had 2 EEGs. I've had CAT scans several different times in my life. You know, because of the headaches. You know, all the doctors want to make sure I ain't got brain tumors and all that shit. You know, when they find out I don't really have an answer. They just say that I have cluster headaches and send me home, you know. But thank God I don't really have migraines anymore. You know, if it had been a migraine, I'd have done pulled over and quit somewhere, you know. And it ain't like that, but, you know. But I do get a lot of headaches. I just don't know why or what causes them. I wish I did. I'd certainly put a stop to it if I did. Sure seems to have been a quiet night tonight, huh? Damn. This is what I figured last Sunday would be like, and that was one of the busiest nights I'd seen. So, hell, maybe we have to get out here tomorrow night on a Sunday and see what's kicking. If I feel a little better, we'll see how that goes. I've got a vehicle to work on tomorrow and a couple other things to do if the weather holds. It's one thing about me, I typically stay fairly busy, so always got something to do. Always got something to do. You guys are awesome for hanging in there, though, even when it's fucking boring. I love how y'all hang around with us and just ride with us anyway. Cynthia said they're very similar to migraines. Yes, they're just not quite, the pain isn't quite as bad. It still hurts, but it's not quite as bad as an old-fashioned migraine. Those things put me down like someone shot me, for sure. You're right, Dark Watcher's always another day. I just wanted it to be today, man, you know. Of course, I ain't far off. Hell, it's about 1/4 after midnight. I usually run till 2 at least anyway, so I ain't quitting that early. I just, you know. You guys know me. I'm kind of hardcore. I like to stay out here with it. I don't like quitting. It's not my thing. I like to keep going until it's done. Don't like throwing in the towel early, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Queen Bee, you could be right. I don't sleep a whole lot,
Yep.
but you already know that. Sleep's not something it's not something on the menu for me generally.
Yep.
I figure I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
plenty of sleep when I'm dead, you know.
All right, brother.
At least
We'll
I
check
hope
on
I
back
do,
in
because
with
I
you
sure
later.
as hell don't get enough while I'm alive.
Old Troy was happy to see us, man.
Good deal. I'm glad he's doing good. It's good to see him. I wish I felt better. I'd go in and speak to him in a minute. I'm probably just going to give it up tonight, Eugene, actually.
Hey, it's up to you, brother.
My head is just thumping, man. I just can't get it to quit. Feeling like I want to puke, but I can't seem to do that either. If I could just throw up, I'd probably feel better. You know, just won't seem to hit me. 4 is telling you to slap me, tell me to go home and get some sleep. Roseanne said, where is the big electronic billboard? That's down in front of the speedway there, Roseanne.
Yep.
The speedway you see me pull into and you see the gas pumps and shit back there, that's if I'd turned around the other way, it'd be facing the electronic billboard. I haven't pulled in there in a while, have I? I usually don't fuck with speedway much anymore. Ever since they pissed me off.
Yeah, the owner fucking didn't have the balls to come and tell us he didn't want us on the property. He had that young girl too.
Now you'll have that. Mr. Smith said he'd have left a while back, but we have royalty here. Got the Queen. You know, the Queen Bee and Allen Eyes, they love Mr. Smith, man. I think Allen fangirls harder over Mr. Smith than Queen Bee does, actually. Maybe not. It might be an even run because both of them slobber about as much when Mr. Smith comes around. I think they like him a lot, which is easy to do. He's a hell of a guy and a great musician, so it works out pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that bar's hopping tonight, ain't it?
Dark Watch said, asked if I ever tried Advil allergy and sinus. No, I've never tried that. I've tried a lot of different things, but that's I don't get into trying much anymore. Hell, I'm almost 50. Generally, if it won't go away, I just go home and lay down until it either goes away or I get tired of trying to get it to go away. One or the other. Logan said Sudafed and Tylenol work wonders for him. There's Mr. Ironton Copper right there.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say the same thing.
And the car just went by while I was at the gas station there. Cynthia Merritt, is that anything like Imitrex? Is that like the, that might be the medicine in Imitrex. I'm not sure the brand name anyway. My mother used to take those for migraines. I used a tablet by the commercial name of Maxalt, M-A-X-A-L-T. It was a sublingual tablet that you just let melt under your tongue for a few seconds. I used to use those for migraines.
If you're done that, brother, you just drop me off the front of the house, but you ain't gotta fucking go through that damn shitty ass alley.
Hell, it don't matter. I'm gonna come back down and go back this way anyway. Just in case I got somebody pulled over on my way out, might as well catch it if I can. Hell, one night I shut it down, and just as I shut the live, man, I had a terrible headache that night too. I shut the live down, and that's when I got the dog search out there in front of McDonald's that night. I stand there with that one, man, trying not to throw up while I was holding the camera. My head hurt so bad that night, too. Too bad there's not a way to predict a headache when it's going to hit you, you know?
Yep.
Logan said that is Imitrex. I thought that looked familiar as an active ingredient for Imitrex. Good old boy said he don't sleep a lot either, right? Sleep's not something that comes to me very much, guys. I'll be honest with you.
No, hell no.
There's a few people that know that. Queen Bee knows that pretty well. She knows that sleep's not something I get a lot of. Eugene, sir, thank you for riding with me, buddy. I appreciate it.
Anytime, brother.
Roll up that window if you would be so kind.
Give me the wrong man.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Kiss the wife for me. Oops. Got my wipers on there. Turn them off. Oh, the injections work better than the sublinguals. I never did try the injections. I tried the Max Salt and they worked, so you know it wasn't broke, so I didn't fix it. Now that I really don't get the migraines like that anymore, I haven't had any of that in, gosh, a lot of years now since I've had a Max Salt tablet. They probably make it under 100 other names by now, I'd say. Guys, there's Eugene. We dropped him off. I'm going to head back down through here just on my way back to the house. Take the long way around here just to make sure they ain't got nobody pulled over. If they do, we'll stop. If they don't, then I'm going to head on to the house. I appreciate y'all riding with me. You know that. I tell you that all the time. But I want to make sure I don't ever forget, because I appreciate y'all being here so much. Hell, without you, I wouldn't have a channel, you know. You guys are the ones that are Ironton Auditor, not me. I know I carry the label, but thank you guys for making the channel as great as it is. You know, you all are the ones that are here every week. You know, you guys are the ones that keep me busy. I don't get bored out here. Got great people, wonderful chat, and I just want to say thanks to each and every one of you, because I really appreciate y'all being here and riding along with us. Looks like we might have some cherries and berries down here. As a matter of fact, I see them flashing already. If I can get down here before they quit, I see them flashing off to the right down there. Of course they would be. So we'll get down here and get out and film that. If they're still flashing by the time I get down here, I don't know if y'all can see them in the camera or not, but I see them. Absolutely see them. Cherries and berries, full time going on there. Looks like I'm about in the same damn spot they were earlier too. Pretty damn close to being right out in front of the CVS where we were the last time. Maybe not quite that far down. Damn red light's gonna catch me, of course. Alright guys, here we go. Second set of cherries and berries for the evening. Get my old ass out of the car. Hey, Fab Daddy, how you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. How you doing tonight? Oh, I ain't worth a damn for nothing, but I'm out anyway. I said I ain't worth a damn for nothing, but I'm out anyway. Oh, that is Murnahan. I thought that's who that was. I wasn't sure earlier when we seen you up there, but I don't get to see your face very often. So
I try to hide.
well, I think the only time I seen you is when they hired you. Actually, I saw that. You know, I was in the city building then. So
yeah, that's yeah, I met you. You're Terry, right?
Yeah, I'm Terry, aka the Ironton auditor. Lucky me. Somebody's got to get out and film you guys, I guess.
That's perfectly right.
Well, we enjoy it. I've got a whole bunch of people that follow me around all the time. Usually all I get done is driving around empty streets talking into a camera for 8 hours. So
yeah, I mean,
you guys break up the boredom every now and then with a few cherries and berries rolling. So okay, we like that.
Yeah, I mean, you're well in your right to go out and film anyone you want to.
Well, you guys know I try to stay the hell out your way. I don't get up in your business. So
yeah,
I appreciate y'all being out here. Just stay safe.
I try. I mean, it does give us a little shock. I would say. I mean, I didn't know you were there, so I looked over and I was like, "Oh, he's there." Okay.
I'm usually in stealth mode. I sneak up. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's why I went and bought the vest, so you guys would always know it's me. Okay. That way you don't have to worry about me scared. You know, when you see this vest, you'll know it's me. So.
Yeah, because it will get dangerous. I mean, on some traffic stops. Someone rolling up. You know, we don't know. You know, I'm not saying. You know, we know who you are, so we're not. I mean, usually probably won't.
That's why I went and bought the vest. So I figured I'm probably the only idiot out here between midnight and 3 a.m. that has a bright vest on. So, you know.
Yeah, we'll get you out in the midnights. Why do you like midnights?
Well, a couple reasons. One, there's more pullovers, and two, they're a hell of a lot easier to see these lights flashing at night than they are during the day. Mm-hmm. You know, like at night, I can see them in between buildings flashing, but during the day, hell, they could be right on the other block, and I'd never know it.
Right.
So.
I got you.
And of course, the chief wouldn't give me a radio. So, you know, I just have to drive around till I see the lights flash.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's a little...
Yeah, they wouldn't give me a light bar or a siren either. I asked for that, too. They should have held no. I tried, man. I tried.
I just raised your right hand. We'll deputize you now.
There you go, you know. You know, actually, I wanted to go to the police academy, but I'm too damned old. Apparently, in Ohio, if you don't do it before you're 35, you can't do it.
Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of like the military.
I guess.
I think the military is 39.
I'm not sure.
I think it is 39.
I was in the military, but that's been a long time ago.
Oh, what branch were you in?
Army.
Okay.
Combat medic.
I was a combat engineer.
Well, there you go. We're both ready for combat. So you build the bridge and blow it up, and I come in and fix the legs once you blow them off. So the way that works. We just had a field artillery guy in here a little while ago.
Oh, really?
In the chat. So.
Field artillery.
Yeah, he was saying that a lot of the other auditors out there that he didn't feel that what they did he had fought for, but he thought maybe what I did that he felt it was a little bit better, and he hoped the rest of them would take a lesson from me and do it the way I do it rather than doing it the way they do it. So
Yeah, so like I don't have a problem with it. Some auditors, I get why they do what they do. You know, I get it. I don't get butthurt when I watch videos on TikTok or YouTube.
Right.
I really don't. But I mean, that kind of they put themselves in that position.
Okay.
Nothing on the officers, but they do. They kind of put their position. They kind of put themselves in that position. I mean,
well, sometimes the cops are assholes. A lot of times the auditor's an asshole.
Yeah,
so,
some auditors,
it happens.
Yeah, I mean, some auditors they take it a little too far. I mean, I get. Right, I'll be there. I gotta go, man. It's nice talking to you.
Hey, stay safe out there.
Oh, I'll do my best.
Be careful. There's a lot of crazies.
Yeah, I know.
There you guys go. There's Patrolman Murnhan, one of our newest Ironton's finest there. Apparently they're calling him off to another stop. So maybe we'll see another set before I make it out of town tonight, huh? We'll see what happens. If I can get back to the car here and get going. Don't like to park right up behind them, make them all nervous and shit. Like he said, it does make them a little nervous when they're on a traffic stop and people just walk the fuck up to them and shit. They know to expect me out here, so I think it doesn't bother them quite as much. Of course, I've got this big bright vest on, so let's go see if we can figure out where he's going. I couldn't hear the radio. I don't hear that well, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But we'll go down here and see if we can figure out where he's going. Maybe he's going to be back up on another stop here, possibly. We'll see that. Maybe. You guys see, I never get a bad interaction. You know, it's just they don't mind me. They know I'm not out here to create a problem, and you know, I don't get in their way. I try to make sure I stay way the hell out of the way. Never give them a reason to hate you if you're going to be out here filming them. You know, it's a bad idea. That way, they welcome your presence instead of hating you for it. You know. Well, I don't know that they welcome it exactly, but they don't hate me for it, you know. They don't treat me bad. They don't treat me like they have to be afraid of me or anything. Right, I don't know where he went from here. I seen him turn, but I have no idea where he went to, of course. How the hell would I? See if we see any more as I'm headed on out of town here. Fab Daddy said he knew your name. Terry is famous, right? Something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of famous here locally, but I've always been well known here. You guys see, I kind of have a loud and proud personality, and I'll talk to everybody. So everybody here in the local area has known me, and I come from two very, very huge families. And because of that, a lot of people know me for that reason. So, you know, depending on who you are in the local area here, you'll know me for several different reasons, you know, from different places and different people. But I've always kind of been very well known here. I don't know if famous is the right word, but I'm absolutely well known here in the tri-state area here, Kentucky and West Virginia. A lot of people know me. Most of them don't know me from being Ironton Auditor, though. They know me from just being Terry, you know. They're learning about Ironton Auditor as we go. Of course, all the law enforcement know me as Ironton Auditor, you know. All right, guys, I seen where he went. He went to the sheriff's department back there. They're sitting there at the jail. I don't know what's going on there. And I'll be honest, guys, for the night, I don't really care. My head's killing me. I don't feel well, and I'm just going to go ahead and shut this down and go home. And maybe go home and let Della pamper me a little bit. Maybe eat some of whatever it was that she was fixing for dinner. So, but guys, y'all know how I feel. Thank you for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, I've got to go. I will see you all on the next run. So have a great night, guys. For the moment, Ironton Auditor out, and we'll catch you on the next run.